Damn. I don't know why every time I start I have to like lower the camera. Hang on. My cable management is it leaves a little to be desired. Let's just say that. This better not be an intro cinematic. I should already have a save file. That was loud. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why I was paranoid that the save file wouldn't be there. Bolts 1400, time played 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so poor. I guess it's because I just bought those synthenoids that cost 65,000. Gee, believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna sip some coffee. Was playing yesterday, obviously, for 5 hours, and there was a few people in here chatting with me about Rachel and Clank, which is super cool. It's one of the coolest things I think about Twitch or streaming in general, how you can just talk to other people about your interests like that in real time, a bunch of people at once. Technology is amazing. We're living in a golden age of technology. It's only going to get cooler and scarier. Oh my gosh, never mind. I don't know. Getting off topic already. It's about the whole COVID vaccine QR code. Is it a tattoo in France? They're like protesting, rioting, whatever you want to call it, over it. I don't know much about the details. Maybe it's anyway. Technology, crazy and scary. Oh, and then one of the guys in here yesterday. I believe it was Northern Hyrule. He was really excited, specifically, to see me play Mining Area Planet Tabora. So that's where we're about to be. Will I hop in? I'll hop in. We can listen to some more classic techno funky pop. But I'll wait a few minutes to see if our good friend Northern Hyrule is back. I think this volume is tolerable. A couple things here, don't mind me. Making sure I can see all my. There we go. Okay, I like to be able to see my on the Streamlabs OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS. That's actually what I'm looking. I'm looking at the Streamlabs OBS program right now to play the game. I'm not looking at the TV that the PS3 is plugged into because I've got some crazy wire shenanigans and it doesn't come through well on the TV. The format's wrong, etc., etc. I won't bore you with the details. Hit these boxes really quick. VC Bone, that's right. We got our Ratchet Clank 1 gun. 100 bolts a pop? Is that the most expensive one so far? I think it is. They're pretty good though. The Synthenoid's actually absolutely oh, there it is. Oh, dang. I knew the Bouncer was like probably most people's in their top 5, if not top 3 guns in this game. And for good reason. It's overpowered as heck. It's I can't even begin. If you, I assume most people that watch this have probably already played Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. It's from 2003, so. But hey, if this is your first time, let me be the first to tell you the Bouncer in this game, overpowered as heck. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Lava Gun, a much more reasonably priced 25,000. I will say I appreciate. Here, we'll go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say we'll top off some ammo. Then I remembered how poor I am. Jeez, look at that. 1,200. That's not good. That's not like 1,200 US dollars. That's like $1.20. That's really low. Um, look at the top row there. It says lava gun. Melt your opponents with streams of molten lava. The first game they had something similar, but it was really slow to read. I'm glad they made it a little faster. You know, their audience is a year older from 2003 to 2002 to 2003, so I'm glad they. Oh, it's a little ad. At Megacorp, we are dedicated to total quality. All our test subjects are made from 100% organic material. Oh, I never saw that ad. I always just bought my ammo and left. 100% organic material. That seems kind of scary, kind of weird, kind of sketchy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, another one. Megacorp Weapons Emporium. Oh, that's just the name of the shop. Bouncer. Destroy your enemies with these elastically explosive bombs. So the first one, it shoots out a bomb, it blows up, and does a ton of damage. Big radius. I don't remember if it's the upgraded version or if it's this one, where after the first one initially explodes, it becomes like a MIRV, a multiple something reentry vehicle. Basically, one bomb turns into 10 smaller bombs, and it will just clear whatever enemies were there are no longer there. All but the strongest, basically mini boss level enemies. You know, I like that I have these in here. We've already used the Tesla Claw last damn episode because it's so good. I almost feel weird whipping out the Visi Bomb in this game. This game feels so polished compared to Ratchet and Clank 1. Like, you know, the old CCTV weird, I don't know what it's called, CTR, CRT type of footage that you use when you do the Visi Bomb gun. It almost feels like it wouldn't fit well here. I'm not going to buy any ammo for it. We might use it. Yeah, there's no more butt slam. I'll give Northern Hyrule a few more minutes. I don't know, is it weird for me to message him? Like, yo, dude, I'm streaming. I mean, it's not like a friend I know in real life, you know? I wouldn't want to seem desperate, you know? I didn't. It's a hydration break. If you're watching this right now, take a minute. Hydrate. If you're like me, you need to hydrate more. Some nice music. Sorry, my cables are a mess. There we go. And I got this extra one today because I forgot to charge the headphones last night. Thinking, do I continue? Do I wait for my man Hyrule? I mean, I don't mind waiting terribly. I could mess around on my phone, but I logged into Streamlabs and it kind of gives me a review. I'll just chit chat for now. This is now a just chatting server. Oh shoot! Oh, I triggered them. They're coming. What do we do? What do we do? Seeker gun. We're trying to level that up. Ooh, they took a whole hit from it. One of them took a little bit of extra splash damage from it and still lived. Oh, they're little like metal face, not metal faceplate. They're not metal heads from Jack and Daxter, but they had a little like armor shell. Shell, I think is the right word. Carapace, like a bug, you know. Hang on, I'm trying to move my leg under my other leg. I'm about to take this jacket off, to be honest. I was cold earlier, but now that I've got the headphones on, I got the laptop, PS3, TV, you know, they're all just making some heat. Take off my cool jacket in a minute, unfortunately. Anyway, what the heck was I talking about before I was so rudely ambushed? I was saying this is now a just chatting channel, but I don't remember what I was going to chat about. Like, look at the size of that gun compared to like his hand. That would be so heavy. Maybe it's because he's doing it one-handed. Like, you pull out this thing, He's got a little side. I mean, no, never mind. That would still be so fucking heavy. Look at the size of that thing. Do I have any bigger guns than that? Maybe the mini nuke? No, Lancer's much smaller. Vaporizer. It's longer, but you can tell there's a lot less metal there. Mini nuke? No, that one's smaller too. Chopper's definitely small. It's like a bracelet. Tesla car. No, look at that. It's just, I mean, it's not solid. It's clearly hollow for the energy to come out of. Lancer, turret, chopper. Nope. It's not even, oh yeah, was I gonna go into settings or did it actually save my settings? It saved it. In the first one, every time I, save, exit the game, shut down the PlayStation, turn it back on, log back in, the sound was back up to full. I have no idea why. This one, I guess they fixed that issue. Do we have more guns? Oh yeah, we have the Walloper too. Uses no ammo, which is nice. Okay, we're 11 minutes in. Where's my, maybe I'll message him. I feel so weird messaging him, like, hey man, please watch my stream. Like, isn't that a weird thing to do? I don't know. I'm not, hang on, let me take my coat off real quick. If he just joins, then we can act like this conversation never happened. Like, we were always waiting on him and we never had doubts. Oh yeah, I totally knew you were gonna come. Cause I'm not like in this for the, the fame and fortune. I already have all that, clearly. Tell by my bookcase of only the finest works of Shakespeare. Alright, I'm just gonna play a little puzzle game here with the chords. Now where was I? Messaging Northern Hyrule. Man, it feels weird. Maybe I don't know. I mean, you could always watch it later. But he seemed like oh, I forgot to charge my phone last night too. Why am I so stupid? Okay, let me, no, it's not that great. Did I say Northern Lion? Northern Hyrule. I'm just shouting out his channel over and over again. I don't even know if he streams. Surely he does. No, actually he doesn't. There he is. How do you even message someone on here? Oh, it is a whisper. Teehee, I feel like I'm sending a text to a girl I like or something. It's really like a 30-year-old Canadian dude. I'm from the States, maybe you couldn't tell by my accent. I've been told my accent is, so I grew up in the South in the United States, but clearly I don't have that very Southern drawl, not like the Georgia molasses if you've seen Andrew Bernard from The Office. And it's also not super, I don't know, she's madder than a tornado in a trailer park kind of Larry the Cable Guy either. So I used to work in customer service at a well-known grocery store chain down there, and people would say, "Oh wow, your accent. Are you from the north? Where are you from?" And I'd be like, "No, I grew up, in the local area. Thank you though. Parents are from the north, so, but they don't talk with that accent either. They both lived in the South, raising me for the past 20, 30, 40 years or whatever." Okay. We'll explore this cave a little bit. I don't think he'd be upset exploring the cave, because if you don't know about this planet, it's your first time on this planet or whatever, Tabora, that's the name of the planet we're on, I think. Tabora is either the name of the planet we're on or the name of the mining facility. Planet Tabora mining area. We're not going to be in this cave the whole time. Most of this is going to be... Ooh, purple nanotech. I forgot that purple nanotech existed. I'm rediscovering all these beautiful little fun things I had in my childhood. So you see the nanotech up there. In the first game, you could have a max of 8. Clearly, I have like 16 or 17 notches up there. The first game, the max you could have is 8, and most attacks would do like 1 damage. Oh, hey, kitty. So it was like low, you wouldn't take a lot of damage, but you didn't have a lot of health to work with. And this one, see the red bar there, just my experience keeps going up. I'll keep increasing my max health, which is pretty cool. A lot of games, your character levels up when you get more health. can also level up our guns with that red bar under the sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah, they're kind of respawning them. Now you would think, oh hey, I'll just keep on killing them and get unlimited XP and farm money. The game developers thought of that. They're like, hey, wait a minute. If we have monster spawners, what's stopping them from, you know, killing them over and over again? The game developers are stopping us. Not a huge fan of this chopper gun, but you can see how it. Here, let's just throw. Oh, that one's still going. Dang. Let's just throw one and see how many hits it gets. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, but it didn't hit the same guy each time. That one it did 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, and it hit the other guy after it killed him. So it'll seek out a new target if it kills its target. Or if it can't find its way. That time I missed the first shot, but he said, you know what? I got you. I'll go find a target. Alright. Chopper, not so bad. Anyway, the blue... Oh, yeah, that was talking about before. The blue nanotech restores 1 section of health, which isn't a lot compared to the size of that health bar. But this one restores 3 or 4, so they compensated for it. Alright, Chopper, I'm going to miss, but you're going to go get him. Oh my gosh, I'm gaining a newfound respect for the Chopper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The reason, I know a big part of the reason I don't like the Chopper is, here, let's take a look at this gun. I can run left and right and shoot while using this gun. Boom, boom, avoid, 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 boom, boom, avoid, avoid, avoid. Come here, you. Come here, you. Get back here. Got him. The Chopper can't do that for some reason. When you... It's because he's not just pulling a trigger. He's like... He's shot putting it, discus throwing it. Watch him. He has to stop to throw the blade, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It could be dicey. Just now, one tip that I actually learned from one of the viewers, I'm glad I can do this and get tips from other viewers, is you can do this to keep your mobility. He can throw it in midair. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, I just died. So you see, there's that, you have to just throwing it in midair. What the? Oh my god, Cat, what have you done? I'm sorry, please excuse me. Ori! What? Stop breaking my collectibles. What have you done? Go, 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 go. Oh no. Ori. That's not your place to play. Whew. Bad. I'm so sorry about that. I guess this whole 2-story house isn't enough for this cat. He's got to climb on that bookshelf that's already covered in stuff. Goodness, goodness. Anyway, my jumping around like that, if there's environmental hazards like underground lava rivers, there's a certain risk involved, to say the least. Oh, and these guys respawned? I hope I'll still get XP from killing them again. Now, in the first Ratchet & Clank, weapons and health didn't upgrade. So, there was no real incentive on which weapon you should use to kill an enemy, except, oh, I like this one, it's cool, or, oh, this is a hard part, I need this really strong gun that can take care of a lot of strong enemies at the same time. Alright, I'll just use all this ammo. Or, some weapons, like the Visibomb gun, their ammo at the store would cost 100 bolts per shot. And I was trying to buy all the weapons and ammo in the game. Not all the ammo in the game, that would be impossible. all the weapons at least. And so I was trying to save a lot of money. So I would be a little reluctant. Oh, you see that guy? There you go. I would be reluctant to use guns like the Vizzy-Bomb gun or the Devastator, which had expensive ammo. In this game, there's a different consideration. It's, hey, I haven't upgraded this one yet. You know, you can see some of them are orange and don't have an XP bar, or it's all the way full. Those are upgraded. This one is not. This one is not. This one's not orange, but the bar is full because it's from the first game, and it's not getting an upgrade in this game. But because I have a save file from the first game, it lets me use it again, which is super cool. I love games that do that stuff. Ooh, he almost got me. He almost got me. I sent a message to Northern Hyrule on Twitch. I don't think I've ever done that before for anyone. Not like, wow, he better be grateful that I did that for him, but it just means I've never used their whisper feature. You know, I guess it's supposed to be similar like Facebook, you know, or Instagram, you slide into someone DMs. And now I'm second guessing myself, like, wait, was he even the one that wanted to watch this planet, or was it Fire Striker, you know? So all these fans, all this fame going to my head. These guys like breathe magma? Like, watch them. Oh, I couldn't see it because I ran away too quick. Look, it's red. Like, we know some enemies, oh, they take a few hits, don't they? Like, I've already softened these. Dang, look at them go! I already softened them up with like a ton of little choppy blades. I will say these don't seem to do a ton of damage. And it's balanced by the fact that they'll hit multiple times and they're homing. Obviously, if it was a one-hit kill thing like this Vaporizer, oh my god, a one-hit 3 kills, jeez. Oh, this one's fun. Check this out. I love that. That combined with the Synthenoids, little bodyguards. Actually, let me check the map real quick. There might be a platinum bolt in here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here's most of the planet where we'll do most of our shenanigans. This is just a little bit of oh, I remember that gray. Oh, I remember what's there. That's a fun part. That's a really fun part. Do these sync? Okay, some platforms, maybe not in this area specifically, but in some games, they sync. Wow, is it really worth a whole turret for one dude? Let me tell you, it is not. Does he take 2 of these? He takes 2 of these, right? Or does he take 3? Okay, just 2, thank goodness. And I died again. Well, it seems like I don't... Oh my god, they all respawn too. Am I losing money or gaining money? 'Cause if I have to rebuy my ammo every time. I don't have to rebuy it. We could do this way more efficiently if we wanted, but okay, we're certainly not making money. Am I gaining XP though? Am I farming? I was gonna say, Hyrule doesn't have to worry about me getting too far without him, because I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, I bet the money's gone down now. That was like, I don't know. I feel silly I'm missing that jump. The problem isn't missing a jump. Like, everyone will miss a jump, like accidentally fall off the ledge every now and then. The problem is like the instant death from it, you know? In case you couldn't tell, this gun is the Seeker gun, and you don't even have to aim it. Look, I can turn around this way. It'll go find someone. Here, I bet it goes really far too. Like, check this out. Hey, Seeker gun. I mean, I couldn't shoot it like that way. It's not gonna get someone, but if I could do... Alright, so he's facing the enemy. I'm gonna turn around. Alright, here we go. 360 quick scope. Pre-fire 360 quick scope. Got him. Throw that in the epic COD montage. One chopper blade. 3 bumblebees. Can he do it? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's the hat trick. Chopper, you can pull off some fun stuff with the chopper, I guess. I don't remember what it does when you upgrade it. Maybe it bounces more? Maybe he throws multiple blades like a ninja? Are you kidding me? Did you see my health? That's the first hit I took. That one little one-hit tiny bumblebee thing. It's not really a bumblebee, obviously. Did 2 damage? I would expect something like that to do 1 damage. I want to kill those spawners first. As we saw, they just chewed through all my seeker gun ammo, and I actually want to... I don't know. Oops. I forgot. Aiming this gun is meaningless. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought I aimed that one way too far off. Man, you know, I woke up today absolutely thrilled to be off work and so happy to play probably one of my favorite games I've ever played, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Sitting there brushing my teeth thinking, oh boy, I can't wait to play Going Commando. I was sitting there pouring the coffee like, it's almost time, here I go. Came in here, turned everything on, and yeah, I'm still very happy to play it. It's not like anything bad happened that stopped me, you know, I'm just, here I am playing it. Feels good. Where are my gamers at, you know? Where are my millennial gamers at? Gen Z is welcome too. I'm old enough to be a millennial, enjoy millennial things like the Rugrats in Paris on the orange VHS tape, an extremely goofy movie, or just a goofy movie, you know, real class. Oh! Bye! Real classic 90s stuff. But I like to think I'm young enough to still be hip with the kids, you know? No cap. I changed my mind. I'm not hip with the kids. I drink coffee, not gamer girl bathwater. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we have here? I remember what that is. Let me see if I can give us a closer look. I don't want to walk up on it just yet. You see that? That's a wrench. I see another one next to it. I don't know what's in the other one. Oh, I kind of wish our boy Northern Hyrule was here. I did say, you know, it's my fault. I'm not blaming him. It is my fault. My Twitch stream has a not Twitch stream page. You know, it's got the whole schedule fiasco. One thing you can't do on there, I don't know if you guys know this, when you try and set a schedule for your Twitch thing, it's not like, oh, on the 1st of August, I'm gonna do this stream from this time. But on the 2nd of August, I'm going to do it from this to this time. Okay, I guess you could do that, but let me be more specific. Today is Sunday. When I set up my schedule, maybe I'm wrong. If someone can, like, I'm going to, if you see this on Twitch, you can comment on it. I'm going to export it to YouTube, you can comment on it there. If anyone ever sees this and you know a way to, around this issue I'm about to bring up, let me know, because it'll be making my life better, and that's what life's all about. Hold up, God, what is this? Why does my face look so fat right there? You see that? Like these like, jowl-looking things? Look at that. That shadow. Anyway, Twitch schedule. Lost my train of thought. Twitch schedule. Oh yeah, so today's Sunday, right? I say, hey, on Sunday, I'm going to play Ratchet and Clank Going Commando 10 to 12. I'll probably play a little after 12. We'll see. But, Twitch doesn't say, okay, Sunday, August 1st. It says, okay, every Sunday, 10 to 12, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. So Sunday passes, I would have to go on there and say, okay, change it again. Okay, Sunday, next Sunday is this one. If you don't, it doesn't do it date by date. It does it like day by day. Oh, on Sundays, he does this at this time. On Mondays, he does this at this time. And it's like on repeat, I guess. So it is my fault a little bit to if the schedule's wrong. And my good friend who I met yesterday for a few hours, I mean, it's weird how much we had in common, honestly. We're both like we're both millennials. I think we're both men. We both love this game, although he's played it and sped run it and all kinds of stuff. I guess that's about it. We both speak English. Maybe he speaks French too because he's Canadian. That'd be cool. Kind of growing up in a country where you speak both languages. If you learn them both from a young age, I guess it would be cool having to learn two as an adult. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have dabbled in language learning before. Like, oh, that'd be so cool. I want to learn Spanish, I want to learn French, Japanese. Anime's huge. People want to learn Japanese just because of anime and stuff, right? They get so interested in the culture. I've dabbled in a little bit of language learning, and there's so much that goes into it, contextual wise, cultural wise. The culture and the language are inseparable. I'm not really leading to a point or anything. I just wonder if he knew French as well. I guess I'll have to ask him if I see him. He wasn't speaking any French. But on the other hand, so I was calling Target the other day, right? I was trying to find out some stuff about Target. Hey man, you got any of them PS5s? Um, and it gives me that automated template message. Like for press one, this department. For press two, press this department. Oh my gosh, do I want to become famous? Dexton Ross 66658. No, thank you. This is actually like the third or fourth or fifth bot that's given me that offer. I'm already famous and wealthy. I'm surprised you even have to ask, do I want to become famous? But thank you for the offer. Now, as I was saying before you kind of interrupted me, kind of rude, it's called Target, right? It goes me through the prompt. It's weird. At the very beginning, before it says anything, it's like, thank you for calling Target, and if you prefer to hear this message prompt in Spanish, press 9. And that part it said in Spanish. It said oprime nueve, or something like that. I know it said nueve. Like, okay, press 9 for Spanish. Cool. They can accommodate people who primarily speak Spanish, which is a lot in the area of the United States I'm in, and a lot in the United States in general compared to other countries that, aren't, not like Spain, Mexico, South America type stuff. Maybe in Europe. I guess the countries surrounding Spain would probably have a lot of Spanish speakers, right? They all just go in and out. Anyway, then it says, press 9 if you want Spanish. I'm like, well, I don't know Spanish, so I'm not pressing 9. Thank you. I wait a minute, and it gives me the next prompt. And it is like this, I swear, it's like 30, more like 45 to 60 seconds long of a message talking about like PlayStation 5 availability and you have to order pickup or online. You can't like go in the store and take it to the register because there would be mobs of people fighting each other for that. You have to order online. They'll take it to your car or whatever. Pick it up at the customer service desk or something. And then it starts doing that whole spiel again in Spanish. I'm like, whoa, hold on. I didn't press 9 for Spanish. I don't know Spanish. Why would you make me sit through this thing? Like, I get it if I press 9. Tell me that whole long thing in Spanish. Sure, give all the customers the same treatment. Or if I had not press 9, give me that whole message in English or whatever primary language for the country that Target is in. I don't know, they have Targets in the Philippines? Make it in Tagalog. Do they have Target in the Philippines? Do a little research project. I'm about to learn something today. Try to learn something every day. That's my message to you. Yeah. 33 minutes in the stream, we've killed 10 monsters. We've walked 10 steps. And here's the message. Try to learn something every day. Is there, I got my phone, maybe you guys can't see it. Is there Target in the, this might sound really ignorant, but at least I know how to spell Philippines. Fuck, I spelled it wrong. Damn it. I knew it was one L, but it's two P's. I thought it was... Ooh. We couldn't find a match. Try removing some filters. This is Google too, so it's like the good search engine. I know there's other ones out there. There's Bing, obviously, for your late night horror browsing. DuckDuckGo claims to be pretty like non-intrusive on your personal data. I don't know about that Brave browser. I think Brave browser is a whole new browser. I don't think it's a search engine. Is Target in Philippines? Target Mart PH Shopping and Retail in Quezon City, Philippines. Facebook. Does Target ship internationally? No, Target USA does not ship outside the US. If you want to, I don't know why this turned into a Target commercial. Sorry, I shop at Target a lot, not because I love kitchen stuff and towel stuff and home decor, but it's kind of convenient. You know. It's Target Mart. Target in the Philippines. It's Target International. List of all Target store locations. All right, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Obviously, it shows like my super close locations in the maps. What if I zoomed way out, like on a global scale? Yeah. Showing me all the Target. No. Okay, I can see the whole United States here, and it's only showing me. If I zoom in on another place, will it start showing me the Targets there? It does not. It only kind of loaded up the ones in my immediate 100-mile area or whatever. Ugh. Scrolling out and looking at the globe just kind of made me realize how small and insignificant that we all are. Although, I had someone in the chat yesterday. His name was he didn't subscribe, so I can't see the name immediately. But it was like Obama in a Ford Mustang, and so I looked up Obama in a Ford Mustang. I pulled up the Google images, Obama in a Ford Mustang. Wouldn't you know it? He was at some kind of unveiling of a Ford Shelby GT500 or something. Ooh, like I don't care if you're like a Camaro guy or a Charger guy, a Ford guy or a foreign guy, whatever. I don't care. I think they're all pretty sexy cars. We're gonna get this new wrench. The whole first game, I mean, his name is Ratchet, and the C in the name, yeah, you probably can't see it in the poster back there, is actually a wrench. I never noticed that until like last game, yesterday, a few days ago. And he uses a wrench as a melee weapon. You know, it's got unlimited ammo, he beats people to death with it, he can throw it like a boomerang, he can break things with it, aim it real precisely if you were so inclined. So it's kind of iconic for Ratchet and Clank. The whole first game, he goes through it, beat the game, whatever. You get a ton of cool weapons, obviously. But now, your first wrench upgrade. I don't know what this smaller one next to it is for. Is this like a joke? Here, let's walk up to it. Okay, now.
In case of emergency, break glass with wrench.
Wait, what if I don't have a wrench?
This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh.
Oh, it's a logic puzzle. I was wondering what the second one was for.
See, if you break the glass with the solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
We were just saying a minute ago, I was like, I had hit that little, what do we call these monsters here? I'll call them lava bugs because there's lava down here and they're kind of bug-like. Ew, is that web? Oh, they make webs? Oh, that's gross. Oh, the logic puzzle. I love how he just disregarded the logic puzzle too. Solved it. See, now we're getting hundreds of bolts out of these boxes. The earlier ones, you know, because we did it over and over again. How much? Okay, right. We're still broke as a joke. New wrench. Feels good. I was just talking about earlier, we softened up those lava bugs with the chopper. Oh yeah, I guess we should restock. And then we hit him so many times, he died from falling in the lava. He didn't die from the wrench, so great timing on, gosh, that's loud. Great timing on the wrench upgrade. Looks like 2 seekers per bug is doing the trick. 1, 2, 1, but they do have a little bit of splash damage. Splash damage is a little bit less damage than the direct hit damage, which makes sense. Although you saw me shoot 2 in rapid succession right there, and they both went after the same bug, the little bug. And because the first one killed it, but the second one had already locked on, the second one just did nothing. There we go. Wrench time. Okay, so these each take 3 to... Do they take 3 to kill with the chopper? I think they take more than 3, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna take them off. Let's just start throwing. Ah! Ah! I need my bodyguards. Bodyguards! Look at these guys. Look at them go. I'm pretty sure they have a limited number of shots or a limited time before they go away. But look at them go. They're tearing through this whole... Like, this whole floor was covered in lava bugs. I couldn't walk without running into them. We just killed like 10 of them in seconds. I'm not gonna do the jump trick. I don't want to fall to my death again. Dang. I was kind of hoping that bot would stay to chat. We out? Oh boy, we have two. Try and hit the same guy. Yeah. You only get XP if it actually kills one of them. It doesn't give you XP if it just hurts them. Yeah, we're not inhumane here. We're not. Gosh, that's so loud. That's so loud, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, nanotech increasing. Look, we caught it midair. That's cool. For this close range, we're gonna pull out a big gun. Actually, let's do a mini nuke. Okay, that's right. When you get your nanotech increase, it'll do a bunch of damage to everything around you. And I believe it heals you to full. Hundreds of milligrams of caffeine. Looks like we're about to be out of here. Gosh, I hate that Northern Hyrule is gonna miss it. He was so excited. He's gonna have to catch up later. Northern Hyrule, if you're watching this after the fact, I'm sorry. I'll check the DMs one more time. Maybe he sent me a message like, "Oh, hang on, I'm in the bathroom." Like, I don't want to impose on his life. I have no belief. Wait, I do have a notification. No way. Oh, it's someone else streaming that I follow. Okay, whew. I thought he actually answered. Not that that's wrong or anything. Oh no. So for anyone that watches Twitch, which is what I'm streaming on, and I just upload these to YouTube because Twitch will eventually delete these. So if you're like, oh, I wonder what else are the games he's played, it's on my YouTube. It's not on here. Twitch deletes them after 14 days, unless you subscribe to Prime, but then it only holds them for 60, which is fine, but whatever. I'm not doing this to spend money. I'm using it to have fun. If you use Twitch and you go on your home page, channels recommended for you, that one. Does anyone else get I don't know if I want to say their names and give them more like clout, attention, whatever. They're already probably fucking millionaires. To be fair, I know one of them is. I know one of them makes 6 figures a month just from Patreon. That's not counting the Twitch donations. That's not counting the OnlyFans. So yeah, it's an OnlyFans kind of channel, and it does the link tree with all that. Twitch donations, OnlyFans donations, Patreon donations, and it's like the latest trend, or I've seen some commentators call it the Twitch meta, the money making meta, I guess. Anyway, I don't think I'm allowed to say the word thought. I know you're not allowed to say simp, incel, or virgin. You're not allowed to make jokes about someone's sexuality, basically. Like calling someone a virgin could be emotionally or mentally harmful, or incel or simp. So honestly, I feel like thought falls into that category. Like calling someone a slut or a whore. Like thought is the new slut or whore, right? It's the Gen Z version of slut or whore. Whore. That's such a almost like a Victorian word. Victorian era. Anyway, and my channel's recommended for you. I've got like a couple streamers who are like Apex Legends, Final Fantasy 14 Online. Holy shit, one is huge. Oh, it's Asmongold. Wow, holy shoot, he's doing 14 right now with 88,000 viewers. I couldn't imagine. His chat must be like 1,000 messages a second. Jeez. And you have like 20 followers, 50 followers, kind of smaller people, and playing video games, something that I'm clearly interested in. And the other two, I'm wondering if you guys get this like I get this. It's I'm just gonna go out and say it. Children, cover your ears. ears. It's ear licking ASMR, and they always start. They don't even like there's a little description under the game name or whatever, or the channel name, and it starts with an emoji. It's either a tongue or a kissy face or a peach or the water drops, and yeah, that's that's what they do. First, they wear a bra, basically a bralette. So plenty of cleavage. I don't know if it's a push-up. I don't know much about bras. Bombshell, Miraculous, Victoria's Secret, all that. So it's very flattering. And they lick their microphone. That's what they do. I mean, one of these. I mean, it's. I don't want to say just. Oh, they're just, showing their assets and just being whatever on Twitch. Oh, they're violating 2S and all that. They're lazy. They're losers. Never being blah blah blah. No. Well, I mean, at least one of them that I know of, because I've popped in a couple of times to be like, this surely can't be exactly what it says it is, right? It is exactly what it says it is. But this one in particular, she's got this down to like just high production value, let's say. Like she's got 2 microphones, and she's got them set up to like one of them will be in your left ear and one of them will be in your right ear, and they look like high quality microphones. I got like a $30 or $50 thing from Target. There go Target again, right? Maybe it was Amazon. Hang on, I got like cat hair on it. Let me try and pull some off while I talk. It's kind of aggravating me. I'm allergic to cats, so thank goodness I have 3 cats to not let my life get too easy, Speaking of, where are the little guys? They're probably sleeping somewhere. They had breakfast a little bit ago and they get sleepy after that. Her microphones look crazy expensive, and honestly, they're investments into her craft. She's as far as the category of ear as far as the category of ear licking ASMR, technically it's under fucking, I don't know, just chatting, ask me anything for Twitch. She was one of the hot tub streamers. The one I'm talking about in particular, with the expensive microphones and like higher production quality, I don't know if I'd call her a bit of a trailblazer. Obviously, a couple years ago, Belle Delphine was huge, and she had the I wouldn't call them simps because that would be derogatory. She had a lot of men who very much appreciated the content she produced and donated a lot of money to her. Jeez. Now I think it's this other Twitch streamer. She was the first one I saw doing like the hot tub meta, as they say, where I don't know if it was in response to Twitch making these rules, but I think it was like, hey, if you're in a bikini, you need to be in the water. You can't just be, hee, I'm in a bikini doing jumping jacks in my living room in front of a camera, because that was too overtly sexual. But if you're in a little kiddie pool in ankle-deep water, I guess that capitalism finds a way. She gotta pay her bills. And now, she was the first one I saw do this. Maybe she didn't innovate it, but now I see another one right below her I'm recommended doing the same thing. Now this other girl has 1/10 the followers, or 1/10 the active viewers at that moment, but she's got the same formula. She's got the emoji in front of the title, ear licking ASMR, similar outfit, similar setup. They're living in 3021. What can I say? We're all gonna be slaves plugged into the whatever, plugged into the matrix, plugged into our like fantasy simulators. Oh, could you imagine? I've read there's a lot of books on the kind of matter where technology's advanced so much, and then we like plug ourselves into God, this is becoming a podcast, and I fucking hate podcasts. I'm sorry, Northern Hyrule, I gotta move on. Oh, I gotta float down there. I hate podcasts because I don't have the attention span for it. You might have been able to tell by now. Do we meet the guy right here? Oh no, we meet something else right here. Okay, I know because I played this game before. There is something that happens right here. Yo, music, you're actually being a little much right now. But I'm already 50 minutes in the stream. I'm sorry, Hydro. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to catch up later. We're already 50 minutes in. I'm actually well past my start time too, my schedule. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, um, this girl, this Twitch meta ear licking ASMR girl. She woman, I should say. She's not a girl. She's like a minor. God, that'd be even worse. She's a woman, probably in her 20s, maybe 30s, with a ton of makeup. I can't tell. Um, I went to her page and I was like, just how much money does someone like this make? I can see the donations pouring in. She does the thing, and I wonder if she's the one who invented this aspect too, where it's like, hey, if you donate this much, I will write your username on my body. And people love that. And this weird parasocial environment where people are talking to each other like that, or they think they're talking to each other. Like to have her, she'll say the name, she'll write it on her body. They're like, oh my god, she said my name. Hey, I admit, I didn't donate money. I didn't talk to her at all. Also, she does followers only chat, and I don't follow her. There have been other streamers I have followed and watched, and I try to talk to, even though they have 1,000 other people talking to them. And there were 2 times when I was in, someone was streaming, and I tried to send a message, and they read it. Like they read it out loud, and it made me feel pretty good. And it wasn't even like this like sexually charged environment either. One was a streamer goes by the username of Arnold T101. And no, it's not Arnold Schwarzenegger. I wish. He mostly streams this Star Wars mobile game, and he was like, "Oh, what team do I use to beat this other team? I don't." You develop this big roster of characters from the Star Wars universe, and you fight other people with their rosters. And I gave him a suggestion. I said, hey, use Captain Phasma with the Executioner, First Order guy, blah, 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 blah. And, he's got a lot of other people messaging too, but he saw mine, and he read it, and he used Phasma, and he won. And imagine if he lost. He'd, use my suggestion and lost. Oh, my God. That would have sucked. Nobody won. And I was like, yeah, he read it. He's like, Phasma? And he did it, and he was like, yeah, when he won. So I was like, yeah, I felt like I shared that experience, The other time, this fucking memester, this troll of a YouTuber, his username is Sir Spence, CER Spence. Funny, hilarious guy. I love his content. He was doing this weird. I don't know if he was drunk or what. It was midnight on this stream he was doing, like 50 people watching, not a lot compared to the size of his channel, and because he gets hundreds of thousands of views, maybe millions on his videos. Funny guy. I feel like if you met him, he'd be very down to earth and humble. He's not like a Ace Family blogger type guy. No offense to them, but they do kind of flex a lot. Let's be real. Come on, Ace Family, if you're watching this, you kind of flex a lot. Anyway, so it's only 50 people, and it was like, I don't remember if it was like, do you do a donation and he does a push-up, or he was just chatting. It wasn't like he was watching content, he wasn't playing a game, he was just chatting. For some reason he was doing like a push-up or a sit-up here and there, and he's not particularly a fit dude. I'm not saying he's fat, he's not fat, honestly, but it's not like he's a fitness YouTuber, like, okay, you have this much protein and you have this much carbs, and after you do 100 push-ups, then you're ready for the real workout. No, he's not like a workout channel, He's just a regular dude. So I was kind of weird, like, why are you doing like push-ups and sit-ups, man? Are you doing like charity or something? That's not what I said, but I was thinking it. What I said was, you're so wholesome, dude. And he read it. He said, you're so wholesome, username, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, he said I'm so wholesome. Oh my God. It was kind of like the kind of Reeves moment at E3 where someone said, you're breathtaking, and Keanu Reeves said, you're breathtaking. Oh my gosh. But I felt that. So I imagine when these not titty streamers, that's a little derogatory, ear-licking ASMR streamers, that's much better, write their usernames on their own body, they feel some kind of way about it. If you donate enough, she'll write your name on her chest. That's, I bet you feel. I mean, you have to donate $500 or something. Oh yeah, so I went to her link tree, and it's like, whoa, she has Patreon, OnlyFans, etc. I didn't sign up for any of that nonsense. I mean, it's here's the thing. I think so. Think about this. Take the USA for example. Pretty lax laws compared to other countries, concerning sexually explicit material that you can find for free at any time using the internet. Um, so then why pay someone how much? $10 a month, $15 a month. She on just her Patreon alone, I don't think I could get into her OnlyFans. Obviously, you have to pay to get in. I remember the Patreon. It's got levels, right? Maybe the OnlyFans did too. Maybe I'm mixing them up a little bit. But it was like, oh, $10, you're a member. $50, you're a pro member. $100 a month, you're an elite member, and each one gives you more perks, right? Like who? And I went down and scrolled. Like, hey, she has like out of everyone on Patreon, she had like that tens of thousands of Patreon subscribers. And I looked at the smallest package. It was like $5 a month, right? No, it was like I remember adding it up. She either had like at least 10,000 and the smallest package was $10 a month, or it was like 50,000 and the smallest package was $5 a month. Meaning, she was making. If all of those Patreon members were only doing the smallest package per month, which was like $5 or $10, which we know is not true. We know some of them were pro members, elite members, super VIP, gold status, platinum members. And it was some of them went up to like $500 per fucking month. You know, real big like sugar daddy money. Like they don't look at price tags or receipts ever kind of money. They got their money in the Cayman Islands with the Swiss banks kind of money. There's got to be a few like that. At a minimum, she is making 100,000 US dollars per month from Patreon. Now, when I think of Patreon, I think of like supporting someone's art or content. She also has OnlyFans, and that's where most people I think of the moneymaker stuff in terms of her kind of content. I don't think I could see how many OnlyFans subscribers she had, but if she's making 100K from Patreon, how much is she making from OnlyFans? That doesn't even count how much she's making from Twitch, just from donations. Like she's not. I mean, yeah, she's giving them something. She's giving them a bit of a show. You could say that I'm giving a bit of a show right now. We're doing the same. Let me back up. We're not doing the same thing. We're not. No. Nice try. We're not doing the same thing. But she's sitting in front of a camera, giving some kind of performance. I gotta rename this one to just. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna rename this stream to. I'll probably just leave the name as it is and let people be surprised by the content. I feel bad. People probably came here to watch me fucking play this damn game, not sit here and talk about ear-licking ASMR streamers. Goddamn. Let me finish my last point and then we'll get on with the game. Sorry, Northern Hyrule. If you catch this later, I tried to wait. It's been 59 minutes. I'll catch you on the flippity flip. The last point I was gonna make about ear-licking ASMR streamer girl. The Twitch donations, right? Like she does her little, oh, I'm licking the microphone. Oh, I got this many subs, so I'm gonna go change into a skimpier outfit. Oh, now I'm gonna do squats or jumping jacks or whatever. So she crinkles bottles, ASMR type stuff. I don't even know how you would calculate the donations she gets every day. She streams like God, like fucking, I think like 4, 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Like that's her day job. 8 hours a day, just sitting in front of the camera, looking at the microphone or whatever. She's even got like these weird prosthetic things on the mic that looks like an ear. Like to really get you immersed that she's licking your ear. Anyway, I gotta get back to the game before I lose my appetite. Okay, I thought there was something on my screen. I think it's safe to say she's a fucking millionaire. And then before you say, oh, but she's gotta pay taxes, all that, okay, she's still a fucking millionaire. I know people like, oh yeah, what about the tax? Sometimes even my wife will say, like some person does something stupid and wins a lot of money, like they sue someone and they get $1 million or whatever. She's like, yeah, well, good luck with the taxes. Yeah, but they still came out on top. They still made like a life-changing amount of money. Maybe not retire right then and there kind of money, but holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Rant over. Let's get back to the fun. I don't know why I woke up and decided. Well, what's that one meme? Some people wake up and decide to be. Oh dang, I'm not Gen Z enough. Some people wake up and choose evil. You know, like a wasp. Alright, I know there's a plot point here. Let's get ready for it. One step and I entered the plot point. Oh, I thought I missed it. Jeez. Whoa, just take it easy, man. I still have the experiment? I don't see it. This poor villain does this all the time.
Whoa, he's a she.
He's a she!
This changes nothing.
Oh, I like her
Where's
voice.
the
I like her color. Teal? I love teal. You're too late,
Put
villain.
the whole galaxy in imminent danger. But I don't have time
What?
to stand around
Holy
and
shoot,
explain.
she's way taller than
If
Ratchet.
you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
I wonder if that's Tara Strong, you know, voice actress of every female animated character. Yeah, good thing. Why do you have exploding toasters? They should never be that unsafe. Tiny Tot Slingshot? The lawn ninjas, what the hell? Love the humor in this game. I love it. Oh, she's just leaving. Okay, bye.
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
Yes, we are. Planet Dabo. Oh, check out this music. You hear that? Oh, shit. Oh, it kind of reminds me of some kind of Western, you know? Honestly, it's got a bit of a Borderlands energy to it. To my humble opinion. I could see myself roaming Pandora, shooting up psychos with this. Alright, now this is the guy that I know Northern Hyrule wanted to see, but as I... Oh my gosh, whoa, that's my ship. That's my ship right there. Well, what's left of it. Anyway, yes, the main villain is a she. And she's way taller than Ratchet. Maybe the perspective was weird. Maybe, can I skip him? Ooh, I could skip him. I'm not gonna, sorry. I mean, I think Hyrule's played the game like 30 times, so it's okay. Sorry, Hyrule. We're gonna go forward.
Hello, sir.
Hey, that's my ship.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
Hell yeah.
That's
No.
definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded chai.
Chai?
The power of the crystals can hope to heal him. Crystals, sir? Crystals? Like those found in the desert?
The characters in these games, the voice acting, I love it.
Let's go grab a few crystals.
10 crystals to repair the ship. That is kind of nice of Ratchet to be like, no, you're crazy. This guy's talking about wounded chai and healing crystals? Isn't that, you know, what we would consider an obvious scam in the real world? I mean, hey, he's in this sci-fi quasi-fantasy universe, so maybe it's not so crazy to him. Let me check this out real quick. Okay, there's a little bit of a lava platforming section. We'll go ahead and do that before we... Wait, what is that big yellow thing? Because I think that orange thing is my ship. The green M is the vendor. What is this big yellow thing out there? Let me go take a quick look, I guess. Actually, I should probably get a... Oh, I didn't buy ammo. That's fine. Now, I have played this before. Oh, is it Slim Cognito? Oh, hell yeah. Do I even... Yeah, we bought a few weapons since then, so let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, we have a few options now, don't we? Acid mod for chopper. Not bad, not bad. So, I only have 6 platinum bolts. Platinum bolts are kind of hard to find, but I have on good authority that the number of total platinum bolts in the game is equal to the cost of all these upgrades. So, could always find more. Shock for the vaporizer? Dang, as if it doesn't do enough damage already. Shock for the Seeker, not bad. Lock on for Seeker? Definitely not. That is an unintentional nerf. Who the heck is texting me? It's my wife. My phone is at 14% battery. But if anyone deserves my 14% battery, it's my wife. Boom. Unintentionally, for some reason, the lock-on mod nerfs the Seeker gun. It makes... So it upgrades, it shoots like 3 Seekers at a time. Yo, Northern Hyrule, you made it! I honestly kind of been talking about you this whole time, like, oh no, I've been streaming for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. What if, you know, I know he wants to see Tabora. I already met the, we're an hour deep now. I met Crystal Boy, but we haven't done any desert yet. You know, we walked through that cave. We met the villain who turned out to be a girl who warned us that the experiment is a galactic danger, gave us the coordinates for the Megacorp testing facility. Welcome back, Hyrule. It's good to have you here. I was worried. Just checking out some Slim Cognito's. I love the Blitz Cannon. I'm probably going to get that acid mod. Lock-on mod, I don't really need that. Shock mod for Lancer, yes, probably a good idea. Lock-on, I don't think that's super important. Shock for the mini turret, yeah. Acid for nuke, yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the shock for the Lancer and the acid for the Blitz Cannon. Collecting sweet, sweet lucrative crystals. That is what we're here to do. Alright, so they don't visually look different yet. We have not collected a single sweet, sweet lucrative crystal yet, Northern Hyrule. I'll be pretty quiet today, but I'm here. That's cool, man. You want to be quiet? That's totally fine. I missed. Yeah, now we see the acid working. So it'll give us a little damage over time effect. Boom, he killed himself. Great. Does one shot get him with the acid? It does get him with the acid. Very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to restock on ammo. That's okay. We're trying to make some money anyway. This gun will get the job done. They'll do their job well. Oh shoot, they're coming for me. Oh, son of a gun. Get out of here, get out of here. I didn't know they would fly down for me. Actually, do I even want to freeze that? Yeah, yes I do. I probably can't get there if I... Oh no, I remember what this part does. This part's actually pretty cool. Oh, losing some frames right there. Gee, Beliba. There we go. What we have to do is climb up here. And now it'll sink because we're in the water. Oh, Ratchet, my boy. What are you doing? Was it acid mod for chopper or shock? Well, let's be real. I'm kind of only using it because I'm trying to level it up at the moment. So I'm not too worried about upgrading it right now. Dang, I probably should have let the chopper get the last hit. What a cool idea. Wall jump up some frozen waterfall that you froze. This game has some good ideas. They're still good, they still hold up today. So 3 blades, 3 hits I should say. Wow, 6 hits, 2 blades and 6 hits. 7, 8. 8 hits does the trick. Yeah, see how underpowered the chopper is compared to a lot of other weapons. Now they each need 8 hits, which is a lot of blades each. Maybe it gets better when we upgrade it. I mean, I know it gets better, but maybe it gets a lot better. The glider, huh? Woo! Okay, now are the controls inverted or what? Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, yeah, they are inverted. Up goes down goes up. I don't know why that was ever thought of like a good idea. I guess in planes, when you pull back, that is further from the ground than it would have been. You know, it's away from the ground. I don't know. I'm sure there's actually like a super legit engineering reason for it. I'm just not an engineer, so why would I know that? This is a cool little part. Oh, and there's the bolt. Excellent. I was worried I might have had to go like on a separate hidden path and it'd be twice as hard or something. Nope, that's the whole reason for this whole route. Now we'll... What is that noise? Oh, it's the elevator. Now we'll get our money. I need money. No, we're not getting money. We're getting our ammo. Yeah, we're really saving on those ammo. We're not using anything else. Please. Let me... So this little thing over here. Oh, there's one of the crystals. Go high for nanotech, my friend. On the on the glider part, let me go check that out. Thank you, my friend. I thought there was something. I couldn't remember. I was like, I thought there was something like if you go a different route. I thought staying low was good for not crashing. But high for nanotech, that makes sense. Let's do it. That's why Northern Hyrule's here to teach me the error of my ways. Alright, looks like we'll have to go through here, but then, boom, we're pulling up. Never mind, my chat is way too delayed today. That happens to me sometimes, it's okay. Oh, I lost all my speed and completely stalled out and crashed. No, I'll pop back into the glide thing. My chat is sometimes super delayed too, and I've done 2 things to fix it. One is like clicking pause on the stream, and then clicking play again, maybe after you waited a couple seconds. And 2 is like just leaving the stream and coming back. Sometimes my phone just kind of loads it slow or gets behind somehow. Maybe that'll work for you. Okay, so we can't dump all our speed or he will stall and crash. I thought once I angled down, you know, I could bring it back up and gain some speed, but no, he just straight up, I don't know how high I can go. He's going pretty slow. You can see the town from up here. I'm worried if I go any slower, he's gonna nosedive. Like if this isn't stall speed, what is? How much higher do we gotta go? Well, we have really good visibility. We should be able to, oh, there it is, it's on top of that thing. Okay, good. We got it. More nanotech, baby. Thank you, Northern Hyrule. 1, 2, 3. Picking up some speed. I think he just goes faster the lower you are. Which is... I mean, it would make sense if I was like way above 10,000 feet and like the oxygen's getting thinner. Maybe your plane has less lift or thrust or something. I don't know all the aerospace engineering aspects. Cool, now we got that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hyrule. Now, this thing over here. Not the first time I played through, but the most recent time I played through. Oh, I don't have the magnet boots. Okay, good. That makes me feel better that I can't go up there. up there is basically a little vehicle I can take around the planet to get crystals easier. I don't know if it's easier, but at least it makes me fly around faster, you know? Oh, I missed. So now we are just on a big old crystal hunt. You know what? Let's save some seeker gun ammo. Did I get it? Okay, I did get it. I don't remember. Maybe I need the vehicle to get some underground crystals that I couldn't otherwise access. I think there's 100 in the whole desert, and we're gonna get them all eventually. Either the ship has like a little crystal radar that'll help you find them, or you need it to pick some up from underground, or both. The more I think about it, the more I am leaning yes on the underground theory. Because this is the map. It doesn't show any crystals in the map. It just shows a big, empty desert. Which is fine. A little bit of exploration, a little bit of adventure, you know? Oh shoot. I forgot about those. It's a I don't know, a beholder? A one-eyed beholder? Did I get it? Nope. And he also gives a crystal. Okay. I remember them being a lot harder. Maybe it's because I'm using the seeker gun. I don't even have to aim. Can't wait till it's fully upgraded. I don't want these little bugs to take up my seeker gun ammo. Best to walk so you encounter more enemies for experience. That's true. That's true. Thank you. Should I take out this one? I don't really use the mini nuke, but I also don't use that. I also don't use that. I don't need it. A lot of these guns kind of fill the same role. Like the Tesla, or the Blitz Cannon, or the mini nuke, or the seeker gun, or the chopper can mow down a bunch of swarms really quickly. Or the heavy lancer. I'll take out the Tesla claw. There you go. Get them, boys. Vehicles for drilling rare obtanium. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Oh, excuse you, buddy. My boys would like to have a word with you. Get them, boys. Damn, they're good. I can't wait till they're upgraded. I know I keep talking about the seeker gun like it's my favorite gun or something. It's not. It's just, you know, it's solid. It's really solid. Nothing wrong with it. Honestly, I probably undervalue it in my previous playthroughs. It's crush. Oh, you know what? You know what? You see that mound of garbage? I think that tells me there's a big boy under there. Yeah, okay. Just kind of avoid his, the seeker gun hurts him enough to stagger him and interrupt his shot, which is very nice. Boom! Level up, level up. No, not quite. We're so close. And now I'm out of ammo for it. I think if I level it, it would actually refill all the ammo. I think that's been my experience with the other guns. Boom, we've already got 10 crystals. If exploring a big desert isn't your thing, rare titanium, that's right, thank you. If exploring a big desert isn't your thing, you don't have to get too many crystals to be on your way. If you're like really in this for the uh-oh. Synthenoids? Oh, I didn't notice. It says 12 ammo, but because 4 pop out, every time you use it consumes 4 of that. Ah, so you really get 3 uses of it. Well, I mean, they're pretty amazing. Something like this probably shouldn't be used 12 times per vendor. Look at them. I mean, maybe having 4 of them was too OP, honestly. I don't have to do anything when I've got them, honestly. Sometimes they won't get the ones that are behind me. Like I have to face the enemy if you consider that work. I kind of don't consider that work. I guess I'm kind of doing kind of a perimeter, and then next time we'll work our way in a little bit, work our way in a little bit. I don't know if that's the fastest way. I don't know if it's the most efficient, but we're just having fun with it. Just running around. Seeker gun. The seeker gun needs to kill it to get. Ooh, he got me. To get the XP from it. Oh, he got me again. I need to stop getting hit first of all. Let's do a little bit of a dodge. Can I? We can land some hits. Oh, see the shock working on him? Oh wow, it's a beautiful color blue, honestly. I need to at least get his armor off before I try and finish him. Okay, this might be enough. Got him. Upgrade. Big boy, lots of XP. Not quite, not quite. I lost a lot of health. I was goofing off too much. The argument could be made. Oh, those are also healing me. Are they? I gotta look closer. What do we got here? 2 seeker gun. I wonder if the game knows that's my lowest ammo, so it's like, hey, here, have some more, have some more. Can I trouble you for more in-game music volume? You absolutely can, Northern Hyrule, absolutely. Let's see, what's the best way to do that? Let's just go to sound and up that a little bit. A little better, or do you want a little more? Got a little text there. I would want more game volume 2 if I was listening to this absolute banger. Whoa! Okay, let's try the chopper's terrible for this guy. For me, I'm just not, dang it, trying to itch my nose instead of actually play the game. Get him, Synthenoids! The turret, yeah, let's throw a turret out while we're at it. Oh, I dodged the wrong way there, but it turned out okay. Woo! Woo! Better? Thank you for the suggestion. I do appreciate that, because the sound that you're getting is not the same volume as the sound in my headphones, I'm sure. Ooh, nanotech! No, it's a platinum bolt. Just way out here in the middle of nowhere, no... Like, you might think, hey Q, hey at Keith, thank you, but I am taken. I have to warn you straight up. I don't know if you're a bot or something, but if you're not a bot, I'm taken, so, you know, sorry. If you are a bot, it doesn't really matter what, I'm saying, does it? Like, you would expect maybe, oh, there's something over there, let me go check that out. Like, or, oh, what's this thing, you know? Like, maybe that's got something unique or special, or crystals or platinum bolts, but, nope, just out in the middle of nowhere, just gotta explore really thoroughly. You are so cute, bro. Now I don't know if you're a bot or not, you know? That sounds like something a bot would say. I'll take the compliment, but just so you know, this can't really go anywhere. Oh, wait, there's 2 of them. There's 2. We don't have enough seeker gun. Should we just turret it? Let's see if the turrets can handle it. Let's turret. Boom, boom, boom. All we gotta do is dodge. 1. Is he destroying the turrets, or are they just running out of ammo? I think they're running out of ammo pretty quickly. I can't see him. Where is he? Oh, the turrets were easy. All good. I will say to Keith, this game is amazing. Normally the kind of bots you see that are like, hee, you're cute, here's my OnlyFans, here's my details, here's my links, you know, and you click on it and you get scammed or your information stolen or whatever. I don't think girls, when they're hitting on guys, especially in the bot kind of way, they don't call them bro. So either you're a smart bot, or, oh my god, I definitely want the turrets for that. Turrets, attack! Oh, they're too fast. I'm out of Synthenoids. Lancer? Let me give you guys a hand. Yep, look at that. OnlyFans. I don't know what... I know the exclamation mark is supposed to, what does it do? What does it do? It's like a command? Like people will do it to lurk? sad. This game is amazing. I do agree with you on that. I do agree with you. This game is amazing. So, you know, whether you're a scammer or just a person who thinks I'm cute, we at least have something in common. Okay, we're kind of running low on ammo. Let's try the vaporizer. I know this thing has strong damage. Boom, look at that. Armor gone. Two-shotted. Damn. Up your arsenal is better in my opinion. Well, okay, if you're a bot, you're a pretty damn good bot, so I'm gonna assume you're real. I mean, you're sitting here giving valid opinion commentary. I don't think a lot of people share that opinion. I don't know. I will say it's been years since I've played the first one, the second one, the third one, even Deadlocked. I don't have Rift Apart. I don't have a PS5. I had to have one of my friends here, I think it was Northern Hyrule in fact, remind me of the plot of Up Your Arsenal, which was Nefarious wants to exterminate all organic life. Which is kind of, I don't know, but I guess back in 2004, that wasn't as cliche or tropey as it is now. Oh shoot, I forgot. I didn't see this one coming. Don't get me wrong, I'll play the heck out of Up Your Arsenal. Let's not pretend, you know. I'll soften him up a little. Ow, he's softening me up with his laser. Crack in Time is also good. I did not play a Crack in Time. Sorry, I can't give my opinion on that. Was that like a PSP version or something? PS Vita? Was that? I don't think that was PS4, right? Dang. I wish I had... Well, I mean, I don't want the Gadgetron vendor thing where they upcharge me 10 times for ammo on the go, but... Trekking through this desert, I'm running out of ammo, man. Alright, let's try... Watch out, watch. Okay, I gotta get... Oh, dang it. I gotta get real close for the mini nuke. Okay, it's got a good radius, though. It also two-hits it. Ooh, full health. There we go. I was worried that we would need more than 2 hits because the first one didn't seem to knock his armor off. 1, 2... Yeah, 2 hits does it. Which do you think is your favorite Ratchet and Clank game? I'm sorry, I don't really know how to say your username. I don't know if it's just like a lot of letters combined or... Hayet Keith. I'm gonna call you Keith. Ooh. Yeah, the mini nuke does enough damage to kind of stagger him, to kind of interrupt him. I don't think I modded the mini nuke yet, because I mean, you gotta be fighting a pretty big boy to even need a mod, which I guess is exactly what we're doing. We're fighting pretty big boys. Heavy Lancer, not my ideal. A little bit closer. Ooh, holy shit. Excuse my language, Christian Minecraft server. That confirmed Crystal Seal you. When it hit him directly, it killed him in 1 hit. So the damage the closer you are to the center or direct hit does more. I don't know why that's so shocking to me, but look, we just killed 2 back to back when it exploded on the ground next to him. When it hit him directly, 1 shot, which obviously costs half as much ammo, which is good for saving money and all that. Nice, we learn something every day. Earlier we learned, actually I never really found out definitively if there is a target in the Philippines. Not that I live in the Philippines, I've never been there, but I don't know. I got on a huge rant earlier in the chat. Let's try some turrets maybe, only because I'm out of synthenoids. And I'm trying to stick to guns to upgrade it, you know? These guys run out of ammo really quickly. They haven't even started on the big boy. Oh no, we gotta get the spawner. Turrets, you gotta get the spawner or we're gonna be here all day. Thank you. Look at that, I've used like 10 of them right here. Bless their hearts. They're trying so hard. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to bring out big guns pretty soon. Heavy Lancer, Blitz Cannon, we have burned all the ammo of our Seeker gun, Synthenoid Mini Nuke. I'm not gonna say it sucks, but it does low damage, I will say that. We're out of Vaporizer, we're out of Mini Turret. We have Lancer, Chopper, and Blitz Cannon left. Is there actually anything else? Oh yeah, I have these. Visibomb does a lot of damage, I bet. It certainly did in the first game. I assume it would be comparable in this game. But it's not good. You can't use it like in a fight. It has to be like a long range initiator kind of thing. Because Ratchet has to stand still and be vulnerable while you pilot the hold up, we haven't gone this way yet. Hold on, what's that? Is that ammo? I already have that. Let's finish out this whole route. We might as well. We've come this far. 34 crystals, 1/3 of the way done. This is one of the rare cases where Blitz Cannon is definitely not my go-to to handle business. I feel like I cannot dodge as well, though they're a little eye laser. Seeker gun? No. Vaporizer. Vaporizer's good. Ooh. I wonder if I shoot him right in the eyeball if it's a one-hit kill. Or if I need a mod like acid or shock for a little extra damage, you know? Little oasis thing. Looks like we got all the crystals in this path. Let's pull out the vaporizer for this boy. I'm gonna try and shoot him right in the eyeball, see if we get a one-hit kill. We have to get a little closer. I wonder if I can freeze this water. No. I cannot freeze this water. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to shoot him right in the eye. That would require like a little bit of time to aim, and he's not gonna give me that time. Yeah, okay, I think that was an eye shot, and I don't think it's a one-hit kill. So, and I think we even have the shock mod, or do we? No, I only got Lancer and Blitz Cannon mod right now. That's the only mods I got, because that's all that I figured I need. Jeez, what do I use? I'm running out of ammo for these boys. I guess right here would be a good for the lock-on mod. I think it would lock on a little easier, but I think we can, like, manage, you know? We'll finish this lap and go back to town and restock on ammo, and we'll be ready for our next outing. Boom, bang, Blitz Cannon OP. Really Bouncer OP. Bouncer OP as Keith, I got a question for you. You set up your arsenals better. That's fine. That's fair. We can discuss the finer points of that. We are gentlemen here, if nothing else, or maybe not. I don't know if you are or not, but scholars perhaps is gender neutral. Do you have a favorite gun in this game? I was having a bit of a respectful debate yesterday. For me, it's this Blitz Cannon right here. Boom. It feels like it has such impact. It's so high rate of fire, 40 ammo capacity. The only downside is kind of short range. I wonder if I can turn the volume down a smidge. It's the music volume. I gotta turn just a smidge down on music. But other people said Bouncer. I'm like, well, Bouncer's pretty darn good, especially the upgraded one. Dang it. Get back here. Oh, he's getting me. He's getting me. There we go. Oh, Keith might have left. Keith might have left the chat. My little viewer count thing is, it's a little slow. That's okay. Maybe I'll never know if they were a bot, you know? I mean, maybe. Pretty good bot. Up your arsenal is better in my opinion. Kraken time is so good. Kind of generic. I mean, I wasn't talking about up your arsenal. Did I get fooled by the bot? Am I the idiot? Most of the bots come in here with really weird names, but I guess Keith is also a really weird name. Note to self, you can't shoot that guy until he's woken up. Actually close to death. I'm out of ammo. Oh boy. Too loud of sounds. Hearing a click when you expect a bang, and hearing a bang when you expect a click. This could save a little money if we got good ammo in there. Vaporizer? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I think that's 50 a pop. We are really burning through ammo. Oh no, I still have full chopper. I don't want to use chopper though. It would take a long time to kill this guy with a chopper. Are you kidding me? I feel like I should switch to the wrench for crying out loud. Holy hell, did I kill him with just a one wrench throw? Yeah, maybe the wrench, because it goes forward and comes back, it hit him twice really quickly and I could barely see it. I think one wrench throw kills those guys now. That's awesome. Oh, hold up. Got some customers here. Alright, we're gonna use the wrench for these guys. We're just too low on ammo. If I have to fight any more big boys, I need at least a Lancer, and it takes a lot of Lancer. My goodness, we're at 50 crystals just from, oh shoot, okay, that's kind of a lot. Maybe a nuke? Nah, I didn't really need to nuke them. I'm right next to town. We can always get more ammo. It'll be fine. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go for it. They're too spread out to get them all. Shock mod on Lance was pretty good for what it is. Like if you're trying to, ooh, look at my health now. It's like a really small bar up there. It's kind of harder to see like how low my health is getting, but it makes me feel like there's a ton. Like there's so many that I had to have a smaller bar. I respect it. For swarms like this that generally take one hit anyway, no matter what you're using, the shock mod is great. It looks like, you know, like let's say the initial damage of the heavy lancer, if it kills the enemy, it's not gonna have time to for the shock effect to take effect. But let's walk over here. Hey, I just saw you guys pop out of the ground. Where you go? Come back. Oh no, there's a big boy. Well, we have the vaporizer. We got plenty with the vaporizer. Here, let's use the seeker gun to take care of them. 1, 2. Level up, level up, level up. Not quite. Let's try this guy. Level up, level up, level up. Nope, not happening. Boom! 360 forward, 920 quick scope? No scope? I don't know. You know what? Screw it. We got 2 more vaporizer shots. Yeah, we'll get this guy too. 53 crystals. What do I even use on these guys now? 1, 2, level up, level up. Yes! Finally! Look at that. HK-22 gun. Wait, it decreased my ammo. Well, look at that. 3 seekers. You know what, it's fine. If it sends out 3 instead of 1, you can increase my mag capacity. I will say though, I don't know if you can hear it. It might have gone away since I just put it away, but let's listen close. What I'm listening for is, you know, like say you shoot a gun. Here, listen. You hear that? It's like, oh, you're out of ammo. You tried to shoot, but you couldn't. This one? That sound is there for this one too. That's so weird. I think it's because when I leveled it up, it was my last shot out of my entire capacity that, and it leveled it up. The leveling up restored the ammo, but something in the code is thinking I'm still out of ammo, so it's still playing the out of ammo sound effect. That should be solved by the vendor though. This will be expensive. It's only like 3,000. Not enough for lava or bouncer. Lava's good, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's probably not better than like any of my other short range guns. Okay, I said it's good. It's cool. I wouldn't say it's good. It's cool. It's a lava gun for crying out loud. But it's kind of, I use it for fun. I don't use it like the Tesla claw. Way better. I'm pretty sure I only use the lava gun for fun and never because I'm like, this looks like a job for lava claw. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee real quick. The more I think about it, the more I think, hey, Keith is a bot. Maybe they just gave generic, like, you know, because you could run a code like that, right? Like, this person's playing Ratchet and Clank. Generic opinion about this title. Generic opinion about this title. The whole OnlyFans command they tried to do, like exclamation OnlyFans. I don't think I have commands enabled on mine, or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they're enabled Twitch wide. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go grab. I'm kind of flattered that this person thinks they can. If it's a bot, let's say it's a bot for someone's OnlyFans or whatever, I'm flattered they think they can drum up business by doing it on my stream. It makes sense for like a really small streamer to want to become famous or buy followers. Like that's who you want to advertise to. You wouldn't advertise to who's a big streamer? Ninja? Ninja's a big streamer. You wouldn't like, hey Ninja, do you want to buy followers and become famous? No, that wouldn't work for him. For people who think they're gonna go on Twitch and get 1 million followers and blah 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 blah. Yeah, that might work on them. Anyway, I gotta refill my coffee, so I'll be back in a few, like 2 minutes. Ooh, another viewer in the chat. Sorry you came while I was away for coffee. I'm back now. Playing Going Commando. Let me know if you've ever played Going Commando. I assume most people search out the title because they've played it before, you know? They're not just like, Going Commando, this guy running around without underwear? Which, as a child, I never understood kind of the, what do you call it, the innuendo from Ratchet and Clank titles, like, Going Commando. Like, yeah, he actually becomes a commando, but also isn't that what people say when they're like wearing pants but no underwear? And then there's, in case you weren't sure, Ratchet and Clank 3, up your arsenal. Don't you know what people say when they say, hey, shove it up your ass, you know, like an insult, like, hey, screw you? Yes, people do say that. And then, yeah, they kept, yeah. I wonder if a rift apart has some kind of innuendo. I honestly don't know. I haven't put a lot of thought into that one. It sounds like another common saying, but I can't think of what it might be. And I'm not even like meaning. If it's like really obvious, I'm just very oblivious. No, we can't buy nanotech. I just don't like the chopper, but I do. It's close to leveling up, and I feel obligated to level up the weapon, so we're gonna keep going with it. And synthenoids, those are great. Oh, I shouldn't have used it yet. Oh no, it's already used. Dang it. It's not like you have to pull it into your hand and then click circle, and then it'll use them. Once you click on it, it's about to activate. Oh well. Let's Oh, it didn't. Oh, excellent. Okay, good. I was worried I wasted an ammo. Like, if they're on a time limit, it's gonna be a while before I get to the enemies and actually fight them. Okay, so we have already found 55 crystals just by doing the outskirts, which I guess is most of the desert. Now we're gonna do a little bit of the inskirts. There's 45 more crystals to get. I know we only need 10, but one, I'm pretty sure there's a skill point, and two, I feel like there's something besides like the obvious skill point. I feel like there's another value for getting all the crystals, whether it's monetary, whether the chi guy gives you something. I feel like there's something to it. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Get them. Love it. I love it. I forgot. So when I was on the planet before this, maybe 2 planets before this, someone was saying synthenoids are awesome. And I kind of brushed it off. I was like, yeah, they're pretty cool. And then I started using them, and I'm like, oh shoot. Synthenoids are awesome. They're only limited by ammo, basically. See, they just ran out of ammo, so they're gone. Oh boy, I let that one do that to me. You can't dodge as well with the chopper. I can do this, I guess. When I upload this to YouTube, and I strictly do that because if I don't, Twitch will eventually delete it, and I'm doing this to have a record of all the games I played, not because I, intend to like get 1 million followers like whoever. I hope that people will comment their favorite weapons in these games and why, especially if chopper is your favorite weapon. Maybe when I upgrade it, it'll be much more useful. It does low damage. It has good rate of fire. But, the Lancer has good rate of fire and low damage, but it has 300 ammo to compensate. This has 35. That's less than the Blitz cannon. And now you're saying, well, wait a minute. The blades, they chop an enemy multiple times. They could chop multiple enemies. True, however, as the chopper stands right now, unupgraded. Now maybe the unupgraded version's unfair to compare it to the Blitz cannon, because my Blitz cannon is upgraded. Oh, there we go. It's taken me 2 Blitz cannon shots to kill these big boys. Let's just use these guys. But it's taken me 2 or 3. In fact, it's like 3 chopper blades. The chopper blade has to hit him 8 times. I'm not like a min-maxer pro strat kind of guy. I'm just like, I want to kill my enemies quick. Like most people. There's a little bit of utility to it in terms of, let's say I got the synthenoids. If I did a couple mini turrets and I'm throwing the choppers, there's like a lot of passive damage. Oh shit, why didn't I see that guy? What do we do? If I killed him with the chopper, dang it. That would be pretty darn impressive for the simple sake of how little damage it does. There we go. Big XP from that, hopefully. We have to kill them for all the crystals, too. Alright, so I threw 2 blades, and the blades only hit that guy, and he's not dead. 6 hits. Now this will take 2 more, I believe. 1, 2. Yep, so 8 hits. 3 blades. It's not just how much damage it does, it's how quickly it kills something. How much time do I have to devote per enemy? Like, let's say you're not super great at the game. Okay, no, we're good on our route. And we found this one because of it. I mean, if you're not super good at the game and you're having trouble managing a lot of enemies at once, you need to kill a lot of enemies at once. Synthenoids are great for that. Mini turret's pretty good. The chopper isn't as good. It doesn't really fill that same role. For medium range damage, I would definitely pick the Lancer over it. It's certainly not. Maybe the upgrade version is going to change everything. Maybe they had to make like a Magikarp before a Gyarados, you know? One mini nuke. We found out one mini nuke will instantly kill this guy. No mods. Oh, I missed. It has to be a direct hit, though. 2 splash damages will kill him, but if you hit him directly, it's 1, which is great. There they are. Synthenoids, you can handle them. Especially because there was only 3. I meant to do kind of a loop-de-loop spiral thing, but I guess I'm kind of going up, down, in a bit of an algorithmic path. It's fine, as long as we get all the crystals and have fun doing it. 66, 67, 2/3. My gosh, I don't know. I think I played this game about 3 years ago, and I remember it taking a million years and a day to get all these crystals. I don't know what changed between then and now. Like a few years ago, I was like mid-20s. Now I'm late 20s. I feel like I'm doing this a lot faster and more efficiently. And maybe it's because I've done it before, you know, maybe that's really the key. But, oh dang, I should let the chopper finish him off. I think the weapon needs to finish them off to get the XP. It's so close too, that was my bad. And then we get to see the upgraded chopper and see how much better it is. Look at big, right over this dune. I bet there's one in there. There's 100 crystals out of here. They gotta shove them somewhere. Look at there. It could have been 2. It is 2! I was just saying, it could have been 2 right there. Ooh, a lot of chopper ammo. I'll take it. This isn't like a super bad spot for the chopper. If it can manage to hit one, my goodness. Because these chopper blades have a lot of, like, follow and seek. If it did more damage, you could consider it like a fire and forget weapon, which is great. Like the bouncer. You shoot the bouncer at something and they are erased from the game code. We're so close to loving the chopper. I think a few more kills will do it. If it's those small seeker swarmer dudes. If it's a big regular crab boy, I'd call him a medium, you know? Because obviously the giant flying laser eye boy is would you call him a mini boss? I don't know, he doesn't really have a health bar. And we've already killed like 10 of them. I don't think I would call him a mini boss. There's one over there. But he's certainly a bigger, stronger, a lot more health enemy than your normal enemy. I remember being younger and having a hard time with these fights. I guess I've gotten a little bit more tactical, one might say. We cannot kill him. I don't think we can kill him with 6 of these. That's assuming they all hit. Let's soften him up with an indirect mini nuke, which we know does a lot of damage, and then these 6 should finish him, and then it should... oh boy, we got some ads. I wasn't expecting the ads. Okay, what to do here? I don't want the chopper to seek out the ads, so I might have to do a little bit of aiming. Might have to take some hits here. Alright, that should do it, that should do it. Level it up, baby. It looks pretty close to the same. The multi-star. Alright, here we go. Let's try out the multi-star. This guy. I missed. My first shot I missed. Whoa, okay. I still have to stop. Ooh, oh my, okay, hold up. I throw 1. It hits him. 2 come back and kill him. This weapon just became very viable. Holy hell. Remember, it was taking us 3 blades and... Will someone please kill all these guys? They're so annoying. It was taking me 3 shots out of my capacity that had to hit him 8 times. This thing... 3 hits is doing the equivalent of the old 8. Let's see how it does on this guy. 1, 2. How do you do on him? Oh, they flew off into the sky. They didn't hit him again. It could be because there's so many... Oh no, they ran off. They didn't... Is the tracking not as good? Okay, there we go. It doesn't seem like they're hitting... Like, dude, get back here. The other blades were like really good about coming back. Like, hey, we're gonna keep running around until we hit someone 3 times. Oh, I get it. This one is still hitting a total of 3 times per shot. The first blade is 1, and then it breaks into 2, and when those 2 hit, they disappear. So you're still getting 3 hits out of it, but it's doing a lot more damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? Multi-star. I don't remember this. I wonder if I've never upgraded the chopper. Huh. What other weapons we got? Just the mini turret and the synthenoids. Mini turret feels like it's going to take a while. But that's fine. The chopper took a while. Blitz cannon took a while. Taking a while is not a problem. I guess at this point we better keep going left and then up and around. 74. Let's get a little closer to this edge here. I know I haven't explored this edge. Yep, there's the little path for the hang glider. That was very cool, by the way. Thank you again to Hyrule for the nanotech. When I beat this game and do it on challenge mode, I think that's when I'll spend a lot of time on skill points and platinum bolts and stuff. That'll make it a little more fun to replay the second time, you know? I shouldn't dodge in the same direction as the beam. But I should try to dodge the beam, jeez. Look at him, they're like backing away from the mini turret. I wonder if he's smart enough to realize he can get out of his range. Actually, that did a lot of XP for the mini turret. I'll take it. I'm kind of missing a lot of this money laying on the ground. I don't like that I have to... The enemies are so separated. I have to, like, run so far to pick up their money. Ooh, too slow. Too slow. Get him, turret. Get him, turret. He's like shooting 1 shot per bug. I love his efficiency. Reminds me of a scene in Dead Space, the first game. There's like an asteroid field coming to your ship, and you gotta shoot them, or the asteroids are gonna destroy your ship. You know, in this big turret. So I'm like, you know, you can overheat the gun if you're not careful. Blah blah blah. You gotta kind of time your shots. But you know, it's full auto, so I'm like, boom 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 boom, boom 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 boom, all over the place. Even though it takes 1 shot to kill. I was just holding down the trigger trying to, you know, because I was missing a lot. At the end of it, someone fixes the auto-targeting sequence. And, yeah, we can use mini nuke if things get hairy here. We're at full health. This should be too bad. And when the auto-aiming comes on, it goes pop, 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 pop. Like, it just pop, 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 pops them. It's so funny. Makes you feel bad that you're, like, about your aim. If these guys stay on this island, they're not going to get out of range of the turrets. I wonder if, when they get upgraded, they'll get more damage, more ammo, or both. Gosh, my nose itches. I decided to, you know, play with my cats today because I just love them so much. Price we pay, I guess. I'm gonna take an allergy pill in a minute. Gee, but it kind of itches a lot, actually, like a never-ending itch. Hey, come back, come back. one turret, because we saw him like just pointing straight at the guy. The guy was right in front of him, no cover, no missing, no shenanigans. Only shooting the one target. Could not kill 2 targets. Killed the first one, started on the second one, ran out of ammo. Oh no, he can't shoot right there. Okay, try right. Oh, it doesn't go in the water. I knew that. Try right there. You can't see him because he's in the water. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's why I was kind of afraid. I wonder if killing swarmers is a better way to upgrade this gun than medium boys like this. Yeah, attaboy. Totally out of ammo. HK-22. In Star Wars The Old Republic, or I should say Knights of the Old Republic, KOTOR, there's a robot. Oh, it's HK-47, that's right. This gun is really good. I can see why they only gave it 20 ammo. 20 ammo... 15 would be really low, but 20 feels about right, to be honest. Ah, my goodness. You know what? I'm sorry. I gotta blow my nose and get an allergy pill, because I'm allergic to cats. Be right back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. That wasn't so bad, was it? Shoot another text to my wife real quick. Hold up, what's this? You know, work texting me while you're off work. Let me double check this. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Nothing, no issues there. Shoot a quick text to my wife. Boom, done. 13% battery. Oh, good. We can. The headphones are charged. That's nice. I can have one less cord in my nest. Bada bing, bada boom. Where were we? How many? 84 crystals. Where am I? Where are we going? Okay. Clearly there's some there and there's some to the right. Let's go right first, and then we'll circle back. Because we're already right here. We're already close to this one. We are looking for 16 crystals, though. That's kind of a lot in these 2 small areas. Well, I say that, but there's 2 right there. Oh, we only have 2 of these. Well, you know what? Let's just slaughter our way through. 1, 2. 2 shots kills that guy. That's the same as an indirect hit with the mini nuke. Damn, the damage went up. I need to try it again with the multi-star to see how much damage that's doing on those big guys. Hello. You know, this gun, even after we bought ammo, it's still giving me that kind of like empty ammo sound effect. I think that's intended, actually. Yes, we have found the Desert Platinum Bolt. Found it almost right away. It was up here in the top right. And we got the Desert Platinum Bolt from the Hang Glide section. So just a few more crystals to go, and I think we're done with Tabora. Bop. When in doubt, bop them with your wrench. The vendors now have the bouncer in stock, but that's 100k. Rightfully so, though. That is a 100k worthy weapon. Okay, there we go. There's a big boy. I upgraded the chopper finally, and it does a lot more. Young money. All right, let's see. One. Oh, I missed. What? I didn't even fire. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. 1, 2, 1. I don't think the tracking on the secondary blades is quite as good. You see, one of them flew off into God knows where, the sky, and did not come back. Holy shoot, what was that? Oh, it's those medium boys. Are synth? No, I'm out of synthanoid, that's why I'm not using them. Actually, probably Lancer for these small boys. '91. Oh boy, our map is getting a little helter-skelter. Are there 10 or 9 right there? I don't know. I better check right over this dune. Okay, yeah, this is pretty well explored. Then I can see that there's nothing right here. Although it looks wide open and empty, we do have to kind of make sure that it's not just a little bit beyond rendering distance. I hear the bugs. Yeah, right there. We're looking for 9 more right there. Maybe 1 more in that side path there. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh shoot, there we go. There's 2. What do we want? Probably the mini nuke. Come on, let's keep it simple, am I right? 1, 2, 3. Boom! Love it. Okay. That's how we'll get 9 in one area when they're doubled up like that. A crystal and a monster. Uh-oh, we're getting in the area and we're not seeing them yet. Uh-oh. Where are they? There hasn't been a bigger desert massacre since Iraqi freedom. Jeez. Coming in hot, Northern Hyrule. Hotter than those missiles, am I right? Oh, sorry, Iraq. They probably should have surrendered to begin with, but, you know, everyone says that, you know, but are you really just gonna lie down and get run over by tanks and aircraft? Maybe you should have, but, I looked up, like, are you talking about Desert Storm, Desert, you said Iraqi freedom. I'm thinking, like, Desert Storm, Desert Shield. Like, people, you know, say, ooh, Air Force biggest and greatest not Air Force, U.S. I'm thinking of the Air Force with respect to that campaign specifically, although the Army with their tanks did a number too. People say U.S. military, biggest and baddest, most money and equipment and advanced technology, stuff like that. You know, maybe comparable to China or Russia, but that's where the conversation goes generally. Oh, a miss. I remember reading something. I don't know if it was Wikipedia or what, which, you know, people say, ooh, you can't really trust Wikipedia, whatever. The Air Force, U.S. Air Force, when attacking Iraq, their shock and awe campaign intended to demoralize them, like destroy all their stuff super quickly. And they kind of did. I think it was was it the 6-day war type deal? And like 6 days, so many missiles and bombs that they just were like, well, I guess we're out of targets. You know, we've destroyed their bridges, we've destroyed their power plants, we've destroyed their runways for their plane, we've destroyed their ammunition depots. And then our tanks just rolled right in. I do remember one specific battle, maybe it was on History Channel, some documentary, where it was like U.S. tanks and Iraqi tanks about to have big tank battle. You know, we're rolling in, they're defending, and the Iraqi tanks were, how to put it, they were just simply inferior of technology. I got you around. Like, our tanks could move faster and shoot farther. And so let's say like they could shoot like a mile away. So our tanks are like a mile away shooting them, and their tanks are shooting back, and their shells aren't reaching our tanks, the US tanks. So they got annihilated. They got destroyed. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, they lost like hundreds of tanks, and we lost one or two. In times like that, is that an appropriate time to surrender? I don't know. It's maybe a philosophical, moral question that I'm not here to answer. I'm here to play video games, relive my childhood, when times were simpler, and I didn't have to think about these hard questions. Iraqi T-60s and T-72s got flattened by M1 Abrams tanks with infrared targeting computers. Damn. You either knew your shit right off the top of your head or looked it up, but yep, there you go. They had those Soviet equipment. I believe the T-60s and T-72s are Soviet era. You know, Soviet Union wasn't around by the time of Desert Shield, Desert Storm, I believe. It was late 80s, not early 90s. We're missing one crystal. I was kind of afraid of this. I don't think it's on the outskirts. We can see the outskirts really well, even though there's a couple gaps. I think it's one of these kind of 5 main empty gray areas in the middle. Could be a little crystal. It could be a monster sticking up. So let's go hit those areas. Like right now, I can see a lot of area, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I would see the crystal. We have to get a little closer for it to render. There was so much sand being kicked up that the old school Iraqi tanks were fighting blind and outranged. You're a military history buff. That's so cool. Like, if you did look it up just now on Wikipedia or whatever, that's fine. But I wouldn't say I'm a military history buff. Like, you probably know a lot more military history than me. But I do find it very interesting and fascinating, and I'm happy to talk about it pretty much all the time. Any kind of country's military history. I'm from the US, so that's what I'm more familiar with, but I respect that, you know, as much as people say, oh, the Americans act like they're in charge of the world or the world revolves around them, I'm happy to talk about other histories of different militaries, you know. And honestly, that's the whole Iraqi freedom, Desert Storm. As we know, they got flattened, they got destroyed because of, like you said, infrared targeting computers. So there was so much sand being kicked up, the Iraqis were blind, but the Americans were not. And, you know, sorry, Iraqis. Oh, there it is. Just like I said, in one of these little unexplored areas. How long did that take? Like, I've only been doing the desert for maybe an hour. I remember taking a lot longer last time. We got some ammo in that. We'll give it a try. Oh, I didn't need 2 for him, and I knew that. If I can lure him down here, maybe my other turret will finish him off. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and use that ammo. I don't care. Wait, what are you doing? Shoot him. Shoot him. What are you doing? Come here. Is he stuck? What was... Alright, alright. He wanted to die by the wrench. I'll give him a warrior's death. What the... Whoa, we unlocked a new outfit for Ratchet? Wait, where? Hang on. It's under... It's under... Oh yeah, because we when you get the skill points, enough of them, it unlocks these things. Oh, I thought it was for doing the crystals. It wasn't. It was because we got enough skill points. Big head. Wait until you get to Grelbin. I don't remember Grelbin. Ratchet and a Tux. Grelbin must be the icy crystal world, which I remember sucking. Oh my god. Alright, that's how we're playing the rest of the game. Is he gonna be like this in cutscenes? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I mean, you know, we're probably gonna switch back for the sake of, I don't know, plot and story. Maybe not. Look at this guy. He's got hair and it's all slicked back. Big Head Ratchet is pogged. Thank you. My only hesitation is he's wearing these sunglasses. Oh, that's because the tux though. That's right. That's not because of Big Head. That's because of the tux. I want to see his eyes during the cutscenes because they worked hard on the facial animations. I think. Tux is nice. Oh, he's even got a big head, big freaking helmet. I love it. 100 crystals. Will this be enough? That's right. He'll give us money for the leftovers, right? I knew there was a practical reason.
Yes, the crystals are spiking the money with a single voice.
Oh, I love this guy. Holy. This guy's like Master Yoda.
That was pretty impressive.
Ah, he's big-headed in the cutscene.
And I'll pay you cold hard money.
Oh, I've got more crystals. How many bolts?
You can earn vast amounts of bolts for
Ooh, baby! Bag it up. I'd like to invest all in the crystal cryptocurrency, please. Boom, 115,000. Yeah, Tux off head on. We'll restock on ammo. We'll restock. And it's bouncer time. Blitz Cannon might be my favorite in terms of just using it all the time, but I will not deny the bouncer is probably better. And we're done here. We are done with Tabora until we come back with the Magna Boots to mine the Raritanium, and then we get to do it all again. We're gonna level up the bouncer. We're gonna put it on the quick wheel. Big Head Ratchet. I should have turned this on a while ago. Yes, once you have the bouncer, the rest of the game is thug life easy. Hell yes it is. Dabo. This is the one where... Oh, I like that takeoff. Normally, like I'm watching, he just went. Oh. This time he was like an airplane almost.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
He's still big head. I forgot already. Oh, it's really quiet, isn't it? It looks so quiet. What the hell? Can you hear this?
Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Okataru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial.
Whoa.
But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom.
Flushing himself to freedom.
Returned to Behind the Hero after these messages.
Least favorite?
What a nut.
Yeah.
I almost miss that guy sometimes. Almost.
Giant head ratchet. Yeah, see, now it's crazy loud, isn't it? Crazy loud. Alright, well, let me know how the volume sounds. I've been tinkering with the volume thingy on the game capture card. Be right back. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Now it's way low. That one's kind of high, medium. Not because of Dabo? Dabo is your least favorite planet, not because of Dabo. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I assume it's because of that. Volume is good? Okay, thank you. I assume it's your least favorite because of that wrench challenge, but it's kind of bugged sometimes. Mini rocket tube. I love this gun. I love the mini rocket tube. It's so similar to the Devastator from the first one. It's a reskin Devastator. Let's not act like it's not, but I'm glad. I mean, technically you could say the Lancer is a reskin blaster. There's always a niche for if we make it, you need it. I just saw that ad there. That's nice. There's always a niche for a high rate of fire, low damage machine gun style weapon. Boom, there's a grenade launcher. Boom, there's a shotgun, a sniper rifle. There's archetypes that weapons fall into. I don't call this one a rocket launcher or this one a rocket launcher because this is the rocket launcher. Long range, high damage, a little bit of area effect. This is the weapon, the upgraded version of it, that's on the cover of the freaking game. I think I remember when I still had the PS2 version, it was like the holographic cover. Oh man, chef's kiss. I don't have a lot of that stuff from my childhood anymore. I kind of wish I did, but god damn, that is a beauty. I changed my mind. That's my favorite gun. I forgot somehow. I forgot it. Seeing it again reminds me of how much I love it. But in the meantime, we've got some bouncing to do. Let's say top 3. Mini rocket tube, blitz cannon, and bouncer. Whoa, 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 hold up. That one is yellow. And this one is blue. What do we have over there? Armor vendor. With its patented titanium technology, this armor is guaranteed to block 33% of all killing damage, or your money back. Killing damage? What about all other damage? What the hell does that mean, killing damage? Oh, tetrafiber. But did that say patented titanium? What? Is titanium under patent? I don't understand. Oh wow, quite the obstacle course. What do we have here? Is this a little side thing? Enter facility. Let's just press on ahead. We'll do that after. Alright, first look at the bouncer. Boom. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. The first level of it has the MIRV capability. You shoot once, it explodes, probably killing everything. But just in case, 15 more bombs fall out. This is Thug Life Easy mode. This is Thug Life Easy mode. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Why would you even walk out of there? Luckily, these guys are giving us a lot of money because we have a lot of things to buy in the future. We've got the mini rocket tube and the armor. I don't know which one I want more. Obviously, armor is like very long term. You're gonna have it forever. But okay, what do I not use a lot? Honestly, the fusion rifle I don't use a lot. The bouncer is kind of similar to the mini nuke, except you can have a lot more ammo. Honestly, it probably deals more damage. We couldn't test it on those big floaty boys in the last planet because we didn't have it then. But just the fact that 15 bombs fall out of it, I mean, come on. It's going to replace the mini nuke for the short term. It's a short range, slow rate of fire, wide area of effect explosion weapon, which is what the bouncer is, which is what the mini nuke is. I think most people would say it's better. If a bunch of those little ones hit your target, well, first of all, the initial bomb killed that guy. They made this weapon way overpowered. They did. It didn't. I would understand if the level 1 version didn't spawn 15 little bombs, or maybe those little bombs. There were fewer of them, or none of them, or they didn't do damage at all. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Goodbye. Oh, it didn't kill him in one shot. Oh, because all the mini bombs kind of fell off. Okay, that's fine. For everything else, there's MasterCard. MasterCard, hit me up. Clearly, I'm not doing the wrench-only run. I think that's a skill point for this level. And whoa, look at those. Did you see those? What the heck is that doing? Ew, it's kind of weird. Goodbye. Oh, okay, I kind of let him get me. I remember dying a lot on this level and having to run through this kind of area over and over and over again and getting pretty tilted. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done. Goodbye. If you get hit by this thing, it's lights out. Unless you're a literal tank. And even then, it's only a matter of time, my friend. It doesn't have much of a lock-on. I see myself kind of missing a little bit. Does it need a lock-on? Like, if I could buy that, would I? I wouldn't call it a priority mod. I definitely forget how many platinum bolts are here, but that's okay. I don't know if there's actually 15 of those, but it just feels like there's... Can I just fly over? Do I even need the slingshot? Bro, I don't even need the slingshot. Why is that even there? Are they gonna run out in the middle? You fools! This is such a devastating weapon. We'll use this guy for that long-range tank. 1, 2, vaporizer, pretty darn good damage. Oh, you're still alive, dude? What's up? Nope, wrong button. What's up, dude? Get out of here. Give me your money. 155? That's good. It's good that he gave me more money than the ammo costs. Health is good. About to level up again. Life is good, man. Life is good. A little bit of ammo. And I'll take it. Let me check. Actually, sure, I'll check the skill points real quick. Why not? We're on Dabo. Dabo Orbit dukes up. Old school. I think that's the kill everything on the level with the wrench achievement or skill point. And that looks like it's it for Dabo. Oh no, Robo Rampage. I don't know what that is. Actually, no, it's not Dabo Orbit. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Movies? Okay, no. Jesus. Uh-oh. Are they gonna shoot me from there? I don't know if I can get them from here. Oh, I can't. Oh, but they can get me. It's okay, we'll it's okay, it's okay. Woo! Now this is... Oh, I like completely missed. Oh, and I still got him. Oh, alright. Those little bombs seem to kind of move towards the enemies a little more than random. They might seek them out. Are they just gonna stay up there? Oh, they have the high ground and they know it. They're all clustered up. It is bouncer bait, baby. Oh, my nanotech killed them all the way up here. Dang, I didn't know it had that much range. You could probably imagine how killing all these guys with just a wrench would be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, we're almost up to the mini rocket tube, which I frickin' love, so that's exciting. He got me. He got me 3 damage too. Wow, very nice. Anything in here? Nope. Better get out the dynamo. Oh no, oh no. Ooh, Ratchet, good catch, good catch. Okay, there's something over there. Oh, that is where we're going. This is just a little box room. I'll take it. Big money. Dang, we are making bank here. Thank goodness, right? Those crystals, oh, we would not have the bouncer right now if we didn't have 90,000 from those crystals. It's huge. Who do we have here?
Nobody, I mean nobody, gets behind the competition.
Oh my gosh, his head is taking up part of the cutscene.
Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders.
Let's get the pie symbol.
Number cruncher. Could I please ask what this is all
A
about?
fellow number cruncher.
Where we divide losers from winners.
I love it.
We're adding them to the Megacorp game.
I love it.
There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
It's supposed to be like Macho Man Randy Savage. Ready to reduce you to nothing, brother.
Perhaps I could.
Big Clank.
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Oh yeah, Big Head Ratchet was a good choice. Oh, I'm flying on Clank. Oh, I forgot that. It's like the Iron Giant. We never got to do this before. Okay, there's at least one thing up here. I think it is kind of hard. It's beat this guy with fists only. Missiles, punches, bomb strike, jumps, strafes. But I think there's another thing that's like break all the buildings, which is not not only punch only, but also break. You don't have to do it at the same time or in the same run. But you can see his health on the right and my health on the left. He's already doing a little bit of a number, so we got to supplement our health by breaking some buildings. I think Clank actually moves faster when I spam punch. Also, we don't want to break all the buildings until he's almost dead. Or maybe we should break him first. Because, wait, where'd he go? You know, when people get weak, they start breaking out the big guns. We should kind of do it even Stevens. A little bit of punching, a little bit of buildings, a little bit of killing. Where is he? Where is he? Get back here. I think we get something for, like, leveling all the buildings. I think that's what Robo Rampage is. But the skill point said Dabo, not Dabo Orbit. Put up your dukes. The punching skill point said Dabo Orbit, so I'm a little confused on that. Also, holy cow, it's kind of taking forever. I mean, I'm glad it's a long fight. Like, this is fun. I feel like Godzilla. I'm rampaging, knocking down entire buildings. Every single one of them gives health or ammo, which is great. Kiss your fur. Oh yeah, Ratchet's still on his back. Your furry backpack. That's funny. Oh, excuse me, building. You need to go down. Oh my god, he punched the heck out of me. I think the helicopters spawn endlessly, which could be a problem, but if you are worried about using all the health and ammo that the buildings gave you, they should be able to drop you health and ammo too, so. No, get back here. I can show you what I can do. Get back here. I'm gonna jump, get a little closer. Can I land on him? Will that undo my challenge if I do damage by landing on him? We can certainly jump to avoid some damage for a minute, which he's kind of piling on. The problem is I'm getting like 1% of damage from like a helicopter laser. Oh, he's nuking. Ooh, I saw the screen go red. I know what that means. I'm taking like 1% damage from those helicopter lasers, but it still counts, so Clank is like, oh, better pick up that health. You know, only way to not pick up health is to avoid it completely. Look at this tiny little moon. This is cool. Like, you cross the whole thing in like a few seconds. There can't be people living in these buildings. Like, why are all these buildings here? Like, just a little city moon? It's like a little corporate moon. Which I guess makes sense. Like, Megacorp and the consumerism theme is pretty heavy here. Come back here. Come back here. Stop kiting me. Stop shooting me. He's getting extra ammo too. Is he picking up my ammo drops? I can see his missile count and his bomb count. Get back here. Jump, jump, jump. We gotta avoid those. I don't know how much damage that'll do, but it won't be good. Oh, put up your jukes. This is gonna be a hard one. I do want a piece of you. Let's go. Did I even do damage with that final punch? It, well, barely. Goodness. I'm sorry, this is gonna be a long fight. Longer than I wanted. Oh, barely avoided that. We can strafe too. I guess I can maybe close the gap without taking so many missiles to the face by strafing like that. Thank goodness helicopters will drop health for us. We need it. Oh, come here. Come. Nope, he's shooting. He's shooting. I can't. He moves at the same speed as me. I have no speed boost. If he decides he just wants to back up, I really can't do anything about it. I can't. I could be shooting him, but I'm going for the punchy achievement. Skill point. Okay, that must be Robo Rampage. We have finished all the buildings, which could be bad in a way. I can't hide for cover anywhere. Once he hovers like that, yeah, that's when he does the nuke. We'll keep trying to avoid those. I don't want to land on him. If landing on him does damage, which would kind of make sense. Hey, Northern Hyrule. If landing on him does damage, it might take away from the put up your juke skill point. Oh, dodging. Luckily, it seems like every helicopter gives health. Bam. Come here, you. Yeah, get over here. Maybe if I just hit him. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, I thought he was going for the rocket, the nuke. Get back here, you coward! Dodge Clank. Bro, you're the one running away. Get back here. Find me like a real thug. You call yourself Thug Life? Bang, there we go. 3-hit combo. Helicopters, you mean floating health potions? Self-delivering health potions. Boom, there we go. We're getting them. Bang. Alright, this isn't so bad. We're figuring him out. Why are you running, bro? You scared? Dang, we might finish this with full health too if we keep getting these helicopters. Not that we need it. Oh, we're so close. Oh! Mistimed it. There we go. Come here. Come here, big boy. Dodge. Woo! Eye of the Tiger? Hell yeah. Now I'm thinking of it. Too slow, Thug Boss. Look at that, full health. Come on, dude. Okay, I'll dodge out again. Is that all I can do? You're the one. He's probably talking about punching. I haven't shot a single missile or thrown a single bomb, so he's probably mad that he's still losing. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Oh, he's doing another one. Oh, he's rapid firing him. Oh, damn. Okay, come on. Couple skill points at once. Yep, we already got Robo Rampage for destroying all the buildings. Now we're going for put up your dukes. If we can just finish the deal, finish the jobs. I can't lure him to me. I'm tempted to just take that nuke. Just so, I don't know. If it stops him from running away as much. Oh wow, we can just literally walk to the side. That's a great strategy. I don't know if you ever played Overwatch Northern Hyrule, but you know, Hanzo, his ultimate shoots the big spirit dragons. I saw kind of a funny YouTuber, commentator, whatever. You were like, now introducing the best way to beat Hanzo. Simply step to the side. We show like a montage of people just like walking 5 feet to the left. Yeah, punching is faster than walking. What's up with that? Oh, we almost got him. I'm actually getting... letting my health go down pretty low. He's just, like, tearing Clank to pieces while I walk through a barrage of missiles. Get back here. There's no achievement for having high health. But I would be pretty pissed if I lost after all this. And to redo all of it over, I'd be pretty pissed. Where'd he go? He's got he's got 50 missiles. Okay, a second ago he had none. Now he's got 50. There we go. Okay, a few more. Coward, fight me! Fight me, coward! You're not stuck behind your internet screen now. What do you mean, do I want a piece of you? I'm chasing you down. Look at him! Look at him run! He's hurt. His machine is smoking. He's in forward. Oh, we got him! Oh, no! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop for a second. We're gonna heal up. A little bit of heal. Let's see if we can go around and sneak attack him the other side of the planet or some nonsense. You weren't expecting me to come from this way. Alright, we got a turbo speed activated. Wait, is he behind me? Where is this guy? He is behind me. He's following me. I'm trying to get a piece of you, you coward. It should be worth 2 skill points just for the punching. Clank, you can do it! This is bullshit! Oh my god, he's so weak, he doesn't want to fight. He's coded to, like, retreat, and I don't blame him, but... Come on, there's a skill... Clank should have a teeny speed boost. Maybe he shouldn't be able to run backwards as fast as he runs forward. Look at the damage I'm taking just chasing him. This would be, I don't want to say impossible, but extremely difficult. Okay, he's following me, Yeah. Oh, we lured him in. You little bitch. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Jump on his head. No, won't that detract from the, put up your dukes if I damage him with anything other than fists? Oh shit, he's right there. No, I'm gonna back away real quick. I think if I back away, he'll actually come forward to me. Like he did a second ago. He'll take a second to react. We got him. Yeah. Okay, that's how we do it. If we back away... We got him. It's all good. Oh my god. That was intense. And obviously, that would have been so much easier if we were doing missiles or bombs or both. But we got the skill point.
Divide and conquer, huh? Hey, guess you guys were Prime after all.
Prime.
You're going to the Megacorp Games.
You can stomp him though? Interesting. We'll try that next time. Oh, the spider bot. Damn, they got another arena, another megacorp, another bike race. Or even liked by megacorp. Hostile indigenous population. We still need to go back and do that marathon back on Maktar. Now we have a ton of weapons, a ton of health. We're about to upgrade our armor too, maybe. Depends. Do we want the armor? Or do we want the mini rocket tube? I do want the mini rocket tube. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna get it sooner or later, and we're gonna use it. Oh, hello, welcome. Pond Lamb has followed. I'll be in and out. Good stream, bro. I'll see you later, Northern Hyrule. Thanks for stopping by. I see a minute ago Pond Lamb followed, but forgive me for not understanding. I haven't seen Pond Lamb in the stream. It's like he followed from, I guess, watching another stream that's still up. Thank you, Pond Lamb. But my little, you know, follow alert didn't go up. Maybe because he's not in this stream? I don't know. Alright, 25,000 for this, or save it for the... it's armor. We gotta go with the armor. Our weapons are sufficient currently. Like, we're blasting stuff out of our way. The armor, though, can make up for my lack of dodging. Tetrafiber armor. I guess he was green and now he's blue. Yeah, kind of green, now he's kind of blue. What I really liked was, although we just ran this route, these boxes... Oh, okay, never mind. The boxes on that one were giving me, like, hundreds. Like, they were the coil ones. I was getting hundreds from them. Let's keep going and upgrading these 3 weapons. Well, now that the multi-star is upgraded, do I really still want it? Actually, multi-star is pretty good. We're going to hold on to it for now. I mean, it's not like I can sell it and get rid of it, even if I wanted to, which I wouldn't. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Huh. Okay, they're clearly like searchlights. The bouncer, kind of a rare case where it's not useful. I don't think it'll... Yeah, it doesn't really go upwards. Uh-oh. I still want to kill them. I don't care if they raise the alarm. I want the XP for my weapons. What do? Okay, they detect me and then they try and kill me? Let them. I don't care. Ow. Sorry, let me check this text real quick. Still loading, still loading. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they did get a hit on me, and even with the new armor, it did 2 damage. So I guess, yeah, if we hadn't had the armor, it would have done 3. That could be annoying. We could probably avoid them most of the time, but I'm trying to level up. Alright, this one is just a simple, I don't want to say simple, but yeah, you know what, it is simple. Avoid the lasers, avoid the electricity. Oh yeah, get him, boys. I didn't even know you could kill that thing. I would have just done, oh shoot. I would have just shot it with my sniper rifle, you know, if I'd known I could do that. Like, I'm fine fighting. This isn't like a stealth mission. I don't even think there's a skill point for stealthing your way through this. So I don't care if we get caught. I really want the Synthenoids to level up. Long term, and like long, grindy, arena-style stuff, I need them to... I'm gonna use them a little bit more than the turret. The only reason I wouldn't is because I'm way more limited on ammo on them. Pawn lamp. That's weird. I assumed that even my little follower thing didn't come up. I guess I had my settings wrong. So sorry. What do we do? Honestly, what do you think we're... Oh, they're shooting at me already. Whoa. Well, you know what that means. Goodbye. I missed. Oh, I missed him. It went way past him. Oh, check that out. Oh, I hear him. I hear him bouncing. Try it before they shoot me. Alright, we're gonna go down there. I tried. I missed every time. Did that thing just retreat? Oh, there you go. Boom. Got him. No. There will be no survivors in here. Come here. Gather round. And goodbye. A little bit of money over here. Kind of a lot. Like, we're getting hundreds per enemy. Well, not these tiny enemies. Ooh. Get out of here, man. Who do you think you are? Well, the Synthenoids are leveling up kind of quick. Let's give them some more stuff to shoot. Get them, boys. There you go. What are we doing here? Elevator? Yeah. Now, oh, I remember this place. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I don't remember that guy. I did not remember him. No, 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 Ratchet, why would you do that? Get back up, get... Ratchet, what are you doing? Why would that was Ratchet, that was all Ratchet, not me. Oh shoot, he's still shooting. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Probably shoot the tank. Yeah, probably shoot the tank would be good. There we go. It wouldn't even let me go down until I killed it or damaged it or something. 700. One of those bullets was worth 500. Well, that's good. I deserve that much. I killed a whole tank. Oh boy, this is weird. I don't like this. My... Easy peasy, easy peasy. Whew. There were so many, I wasn't sure which one to zap. He probably could have skipped some with his jump distance. Heck yeah, new planet.
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
Great.
You're right.
Dang
I better
it.
call a maintenance bot.
I'm out of water and coffee. Uh-oh. Well, he's no help.
And fix it ourselves.
He was no help at all. This returns to start. Why would I do that? Oh shoot, there's a nanotech right there. We better go get it, I guess. Better pull up right away. Oh. Maybe I have to get it after I fly back, because there's no way I could get it right then. Woo! Don't forget, the lower you are, the faster you are. It's not even like because you're diving and gaining speed, as one would expect from normal gravity and aerodynamics. It's just like a feature. The game assumes if you're low, it's because you just dived. The higher you go... Shoot, I hit the wrong button. Nah, touch a wall and you're done. I pulled up instead of pulling down. I got a little sidetracked or something. Okay. Yeah, the higher you are, the slower you are. At least when I was in that, Torba. Torba? The desert planet, you know. I wish I could slow him down. I have no control over the speed. I would do this nice and slow and steady, but you know what? That's part of the challenge. Part of the fun. Beep, 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 beep. Got me. Here we go. I mean, this would honestly be terrifying to actually do. Could you imagine? Like, this looks like it's way faster than his running speed. Like, if you collide with something, you're getting hurt. You're breaking bones, probably. Maybe not if you're lucky, but this would be... You know, it's fine and dandy on a video game, but doing this kind of stuff in real life, not that I have any experience with it, but I'm just imagining it would be terrifying. Big dive. Bigger dive. Dang it, I did the same thing. I was worried about diving too hard and not having time to pull up, so I didn't dive enough. I under-dived, I guess you could say. So, made that mistake twice in a row. If anything, I'm gonna overdive this time. Yip, yip, yip. Alpha, yip, yip. Clank should just turn on his turbo booster and blast us through here. No. Then we would be too fast, wouldn't we? Okay, yeah, I gotta do a really strong dive there. Okay, we finally made it through that area. Are we done? Yeah, looks like we're done. Okay, that was it. And now we'll fix the power. And then we'll look back in that room, because I bet there's something in there. Oh boy, I haven't had one of these in a while. Normally it's just like alternate your button and you're good, but not always. Ah, that wasn't that bad. This time it wasn't that bad. Let's see what's back here. Literally nothing. Wow, okay. I seem to like I've lost sound too, like the music stopped and everything. Is that weird? Like listen, like we have wrench sound, we have every other sound, but the music's like done. Absolutely no music. Well, I guess the soundtrack is over.
Now, let's get the
That was like jarringly quiet. 10,000 volts! The computer is extorting me?
What? Now even the computers are charging
Thank
us?
you, Ratchet.
That's it. This galaxy blows.
Yes, Ratchet. I don't even know if I have 10,000. Okay, thank goodness we do, but that sets us back from our mini rocket tube. Full bladder? I feel you. If you're watching this, you're fired. The late Dr. Putridson. RIP. Surviving staff. So that's what they're gonna... No, it's not what they're gonna do.
Log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
We were the first?
This Widget must not know. We've got to warn him.
He doesn't know any better.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe. Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
It's dangerous.
Low fat, foam, no spring.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost...
That's some big words for Ratchet.
No, decapitated.
Decapitated? Decaffeinated?
Exercise my frontmost cushion.
Sir, your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd give us a password. He's an absolute clown. Quarktastic? That's pretty sus. You know, I'm a bit of a... I kind of know what the kids like, so really the kids would say it's sussy baka, I believe. How do I get this guy? I have to like turn around in this room? I thought I could glide back like the opposite direction from this way, but now I don't know if I can. I thought from the other side, once I landed there, I could just glide straight back, but maybe I have to find a way to turn around. Strong. Okay, but I need like a big room to turn around in. Maybe this one, maybe. No way, no way. Holy shoot. Okay, I only want to do this once. I probably, oh my god, I can't believe that worked out as well as it did. I couldn't see what was above me. I think that's how we're supposed to do it. If that's not how we're supposed to do it, then I think I'm doing it the freaking hard way. Can I turn around in here? I don't think I can turn around in here. There's like some arches on the walls and stuff. Dang it. What do we got? Ooh, my wife texted me and said she got a gift for me. That's nice of her. I wonder if it's gloves so I can clean the yard, or a yummy gift with two of my favorite, oh boy, I'm trying to read the text while flying, with two of my favorite flavor, oh, you know, I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. It's coffee. Probably from Starbucks, probably like a caramel latte or something. She knows me so well. I'm so blessed. Oh, how did I crash there? That's not even a difficult part. I just jumped the gun there. I'm a fool. Let me see right here. With two of your favorite things in one. It's definitely caramel and coffee. What a sweet, lovely person. She's on her way home 1 minute ago. Okay. My phone's still at a solid 12%. It'll last all day if I don't use it at all. Alright, we're getting that nanotech. I mean, really, you don't even need it. Like, if you just revisit some planets, kill stuff over and over again, which there's plenty of incentive to do by leveling up your weapons, or for leveling up your weapons, your unleveled up weapons, and the money to buy the new weapon. Too much, too little, too late, too much, too late. Yeah, let's just start down here. That's where I should be starting. You can just kind of, I don't want to say endlessly level up your nanotech, but you can grind it if you want. If you like grinding, if that's rewarding for you, you can just grind. You can buy armor upgrades to where you don't need to grind your health as much because you're taking less damage. You can just get better at dodging. You can just dodge around while the synthenoids kill the enemies. You can kind of a lot of choices. Or you can grind this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this fly challenge. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not. Holy shoot, there's a platinum bolt up there. Oh. I made it longer than I thought I would. I thought I was immediately gonna crash into something. Now we have 2 things to get in here. We probably won't get them both on the same run, like the same liftoff. But if we did, that'd be pretty cool. Oh boy. There's a platinum bolt way up high, which we do want. There's a real good reason to get the platinum bolts, to upgrade our already very good weapons. But again, you know, it's not like if you're not getting the platinum bolts, you're not going to beat the game. Thank goodness, right? That would suck. Alright, can I just like pull straight up here? Can I get it by pulling straight up? And then, okay, we got it. I'm going to crash. Okay, that's good though. It already saved. I'm certain that I don't have to get it again. So nice for to get a caramel coffee. I already had 2 cups, but what's 300 milligrams of caffeine per day? Am I right, fellow gamers? The only difference between me and you and me, is probably you're having G Fuel and I'm having, you know, boomer coffee, capitalistic Starbucks and all that. Oh, there's no music. I've tried so many times, the soundtrack ended. Okay, now the soundtrack is back. Yeah, here. I don't know why it stopped for a minute. It's like, yo, this guy clearly needs to focus. He's crashing over and over again. You know, I dare say, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. What's up, Braille Gamer? Whoa, Braille Gamer, that's a pretty cool, am I saying that right? Braille Gamer, like the language Braille for blind people to read with their fingers? What's up to ye? Not your fault, not your fault. I'm struggling a little bit on this part. You play, I assume maybe you've played Going Commando once or twice? Maybe once, maybe never. If not, you might be in for a little treat. What's up with you, man? Happy Sunday, beautiful day here. I'm doing this little flying challenge over and over again. I'm trying to get a little health power up. I don't need it, but you know, it's right there, just barely out of reach. A little bit of a challenge, so I'm going for it. Maybe Ratchet's big head is throwing off my aerodynamics. Alright, so we go up to dump some speed, not that high up, then we turn around, harder, 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 harder. Now we have to dive really hard. Now we have to pull up. Holy shit, dude. Easy, easy. Harder, harder, harder. Forward, forward. Easy. Higher, higher. Down, down. No, so close. So close. Oh, so close. Yep, I'm a gamer girl. I'm a huge Ratchet & Clank fan. I'm 17. I didn't ask if you're a gamer girl. The fact that you volunteer that and your age, that's a little weird. I gotta say, everyone I've talked to on here has not talked about their gender or their age, unless I've been like, oh, like how old are you? You know this old game, you grew up on the Nintendo, and they're like, oh, I'm in my 30s. So I definitely think you're a bot at this point, sorry. And I'm wondering, do you listen to me? Like, if I say the word bot, are you gonna be like, no, I'm not a bot? Like, I wouldn't be surprised with the AI and stuff these days. Like, no one on here has ever been like, I'm a gamer girl and I'm 17. You know? That's just a weird thing to offer up to someone you don't know. I do believe that this bot kind of reads the name of the games, you know? Like, oh, he's playing Ratchet & Clank. I'm gonna say, I'm a huge Ratchet & Clank. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like accusing you out of hand, but why would you start off your conversation with a stranger by saying I'm a 17-year-old gamer girl? Unless you're Chris Hansen, obviously. But normally in their sting operations, it's like a 13-year-old girl. Like, that's some, oh, damn it. Those are some really fucked up dudes. My wife will be home soon with another dose of caffeine. I should probably have a lot more water to balance it out. I'll probably, depending how quickly I get this this health boost, if I get it really quickly, then, you know, I'll have my coffee afterwards. If it takes me a long time, I might have to take a break and get it. See, the coffee I was having a minute ago, it was just Dunkin' coffee, regular or Colombian, whatever, nothing crazy, nothing like donut flavored coffee, something crazy, you know? Okay, that's the, damn it. Okay, we saved it, let's focus. Laser focus. So I said the word bot and you didn't respond, Braille Gamer. I wonder if I say the word OnlyFans, if suddenly you'll say, oh yeah, boom, OnlyFans. Not that I'm going to a 17-year-old's OnlyFans, because, you know, hello, FBI, open up. But I think we had a bot in the chat earlier. It was like, hey, I'm a big fan of Ratchet and Clank. And they even said, I like Up Your Arsenal. But this other title is good too, you know, very generic. Like a script could easily do it, depending on whatever game the person's playing. Got to go. Yeah, this is definitely a bot. But you're about to say check out your OnlyFans, aren't you? Because I said OnlyFans and you're listening, right? I think I'm cracking the code here. No, I'm actually good. I've got some ear-licking ASMR Twitch streamers. That's my go-to. No one better be looking up a 17-year-old's OnlyFans. God damn. That's some real pedophile shit. Now, I know there's some people that bring up the whole, you know, what's the difference between a 17-year-old, 364-day-old person and an 18-year-old, right? But I think there's a thing called Romeo and Juliet laws. I'm no lawyer. I'm no cop. I'm no Fed boy. Easy. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, we recovered. This is the hard part. I have not beat this part yet. If we pull up real hard, it'll actually let us see what's above us. Oh my god. Left. Easy. This is the easy part. I think. How am I gonna get the actual fucking nanotech? No. Alright, let's see. My wife's probably home by now. She's probably downstairs. She doesn't want to come in and interrupt or anything. See what I'm gonna do. That one was so close. But here's my concern. Even if I beat that little tube part and I come back here, okay, what we gotta do is come in here, go high to dump some speed, and then do a hard right turn, do a loop of this room, and hit the nanotech. Crash in the wall, that's fine. We'll still get it. I'll pop downstairs for a second, get probably the coffee that my wife brought me, and refill my water. So if you're watching, if you're even watching this in a recording, now's a good time for you to get water too. We'll hydrate together. BRB, gotta hydrate. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I might talk to my wife for a minute. It might be like 2 or 3 minutes. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was definitely more than 2 or 3 minutes. It turned into lunchtime for the cats. Ooh, I left my headphones on the PlayStation. That wasn't a good move. It turned into lunchtime for the cats. I had to use the restroom. It turned into a long break, like a 10 or 15 minute break. I don't even know. I don't even care. It wasn't coffee. It wasn't caramel coffee. It was cherry honey scones. And let me tell you, I love cherry and I love honey. And holy cow, these scones, these are from Target, by the way, contains 2% cherries and 6% honey. Oh, okay. It's, let me look at the other ingredients. I know I'm sure there's a bunch of artificial stuff in it, which I don't care about. Let me see here. Dried cherries. There's cranberries too, huh? A little bit of glazing, corn syrup, of course, some starch, blah, blah, blah. I'm surprised that this 2% cherries, it just smells like the strongest cherries you ever smelled. I mean, I've never been to a cherry orchard. I guess that would probably be the strongest cherry smell, but bear with me. Holy shit, it smells like I opened a little jar of maraschino cherries or something. Oh my god, it's like, have you ever opened like a fresh thing of coffee, like the grounds? You break the seal and sniff it, and this is like drugs. This is like drugs. Doing drugs on the street. It's so good. It's so good. That's so good. Ooh. That, I think I like that. Maybe not better than brownies, but better than Oreos. Better than chocolate chip cookies, better than ice cream. I would say that right there is better than ice cream. I've had some scones before that were really dry. I'm talking like it would suck all the moisture out of my mouth, and I couldn't. I wonder if there's a spot here where I can turn around quicker, or you think I probably have to go all the way down? I don't know. Like maybe in this room? Maybe. But this one here is very consistent. Whoop, boom. Okay, we're picking up some speed. I wish I could go slower. What I need to do is like do a hard pull-up right now. Like hard, not that hard. Too early. Fool. Can I just turn around in this room? No. What if I could turn around in this room? You think? Yo, I'm gonna try. Dang it. I'm gonna try it right there. If we could just whoop around right away, we already got the platinum bolt. That would be incredible. Maybe that's what the developers actually intended, or maybe we'll find an unintended. Yeah, that one was like all kinds of wobbly. Let's try that a little better. I am so unfocused. I thought I saw the chat thing. Ratchet, can you just hurry up and fall? I thought I saw the chat move and I got excited, like, oh yeah, new person. Could talk about, I mean, everyone that I've talked to so far that weren't bots were like, yeah, I love Ratchet & Clank going Commando, great game, blah, blah, blah. And man, that just makes me happy, I gotta say. Oh no, there's no way I can make that turn. No, I gotta go all the way down and back. We'll make it. It might take many, many tries, but we'll make it. Many, 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 many tries. Many, 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 many tries. What are we at now? 15, 20? Oh, anyway, I've had scones before that were super dry, like suck the moisture out of your mouth. Not these. Not these. And the flavor, I can't really tell that there's honey in it, but I can tell that it is super delicious. Ooh, I might have turned too late. Yeah, I turned too late. I was... Whoa, it let me fall here. Whatever. I wish I could just... I wish it was a glide point from there, you know, but no. They want you to do a whole... Whoa, what the heck just happened there? Did my controller go crazy on me? Oh no, now my spawn point is here? It shouldn't be. My controller just like dove me to the right for some reason. Maybe I bumped it without realizing. Seems to be fixed. I can still taste the scone. Cherry. It's making me fly worse because I'm like, I see the box right next to me and thinking I gotta get one. No, metal there. You have to have self-control. Okay, we go up. I think that dumps us some speed. Ooh, I don't know if that's soon enough. It was just barely soon enough. It's a tight tolerance for that turn. Not a lot of room for error, just like this tunnel. That tunnel sucks, man. What did I do wrong there? I did wait long enough before pulling up, but then I pulled up too much. I pulled up for too long. Yeah, I need to let off the pulling up, but you know that he goes forward at his own speed. We can't slow him down, speed him up, except by changing altitude, which there's not a lot of room and space to do during the evasion part. The what do you call this? Puzzle? It's not really a puzzle. I wouldn't say it's really platforming either. It's like a challenge of sorts. Oh no, that was way too late. No, it wasn't. Okay, I'll take it. This could be the run. Every run could be the run, and that's what I love about it. With just a little bit of luck and my cat not meowing and distracting me. Ah, shoot. The tunnel gets me every time. Maybe while going down the tunnel, I can start to think about how long it is. Because while I'm going up, I'm like, oh, I have no idea how far. And I do it too much, too little. I let go of it too late or too early. Like, we're starting to get it down pat to get to this point, and then boom, turn. Got it. This tunnel is the problem. It's 3 or 4 gears long. Okay. Down, champ. Ratchet's being a little delayed in his responses for some reason. Okay, we need to ascend right now, but not too much, buddy. Okay, we're in here. Ascend big time. Slow. Oh no! Oh, we're stalling! No! Pull up! No! What happened? It was like he... Okay, so what I assumed happened in the beginning was he started stalling. He had not enough airspeed. He started diving down. It's like, okay, maybe if I dive down real quick, I can gain the speed up to not, do a flat spin and crash. But then he turned himself around and went out the path again, as if the script had restarted for when you take off. I'm awfully confused by that. Should I just be pulling up the second I get in here? Damn it. I don't want to leave without it. I don't even need it. It's absolutely about the pride of it at this point. Oh my goodness. How could I? Damn, 3.5 hours in. But I didn't really stream for that whole time. I mean, I left a few times. What really matters is what time of day it is for how much time I have to go to the store and stuff, which is still plenty of time. We'll be streaming for an hour or so. But I don't want that whole hour to be this challenge, damn it. I also don't want to do it off stream, but god damn, how long is this gonna take? That last part there, that last perfect run, was kind of bullshit. I'll say it, it was kind of bullshit. God damn it. I'm getting tilted. Absolute zen, absolute relaxation. Let's just take it easy. It's all about, you know, we don't have to turn the right stick, we don't have to shoot or strafe or jump. All I'm doing is moving the left analog stick in the most controlled manner I've ever done in my life, with my left thumb. A little messy, still made it. Harsh ascend, dump the speed, hard right turn. We're still going hella fast, god damn it. Too high? We're hitting that high arch there. Yeah, I guess we need to go a bit lower for that maximum wingspan room. I mean, we've made it through that room many times. We know we can get through there. Honestly, the tunnel. It's still the tunnel that's the biggest issue. Luckily not going down. It's going up. Because if we couldn't even get down the tunnel, we got problems. I think this course is harder going backwards than it is forward. I think that's absolutely by design. Oh, late turn, late turn. But with that extra space, it's still manageable. The camera, I feel like the camera is doing its best, but this is a terrible place for the camera in general. The camera can absolutely make or break your run. And it gets pretty dynamic in that room. Okay, so how do we get the nanotech? Do we have to do a harsh... God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh! I knew that wasn't happening. Right at the end there, I was like, I tried to pull up, you know, to get over that one part. And when I pushed down, he like wasn't going down at all. I was like, oh boy, I'm fucked. Alright, Christian Minecraft server rules are suspended during hard gameplay moments, apparently. I don't know if the challenge is making me a little heated, or maybe the scone isn't sitting well in my stomach, but I'm feeling awfully distracted, you know? Yeeper creeper, nope, way late of a turn. Way late of a turn. Holy shit. Never give up, friends. Gentle, 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 and then harsh, and then... Okay, that was interesting. Now I know why I've crashed so many fucking times. If you pull up too hard, he does not... You cannot push him back down. He's just going to keep going up. I don't know if this is a glitch from the PS2 to PS3 port. I don't know if my old controller is dying, or if it's an intentional interaction. Because this has happened 2 runs in a row now, 2 attempts at this nanotech. I was pulling up, and I saw that I needed to go down, so I pushed down, and he didn't. I mean, the timing was like, you know, 1 or 2 seconds, but that is enough to end your attempt. And these very tight tolerances, damn it! Oh boy. I hate that this has taken me so long. The fun factor is gone. The fun factor is gone. Developers, why did you make this so hard? I was there at the very end there, and it like triggered a script that thought, hey, you're on the glider with Ratchet in this room, you must be going this way, and it like forced me out. I guess I was too hot, and here's what I'm gonna do. Next time I go in there, I'm gonna try and pull up hard the minute I get in there to, Jeez, that was close. To try and just grab the nanotech. If we can get past this goddamn tunnel. Nope. And he takes 15 years to die so I can restart. Oh, I'm mad. Tilted. I'm tired. I'm not like tired. I'm tired of doing this over and over, you know? We must have done it 20, 30 times by now. And it sucks. By the time I complete it, I won't even feel joy. I'll just feel relief from not doing it a 31st time, a 41st time. I don't even need it. I absolutely don't need more max health. I can make up for that with more dodging, more armor, better weapons. Like, that's not the issue. We could grind out more health by going to low-level planets and just killing stuff over and over. This run is not happening unless I go down a little bit. Okay, we adapted on the fly. Didn't even make it in. I hate that upward part. I don't know if the scone is upsetting my stomach or this part is, but I got a little upset tummy right now. I guess I'll just do this part over and over until we get it. Otherwise, the terrorists win. Can I do this turn without going up? Because that would be nice. Or do I have too much speed at this altitude? Oh, we can do it. I don't know if that's going to be more consistent or not. We have ended a few runs because we went up. Maybe we'll try that a little bit more. You can't fucking see where you're going when you go up at all. The camera clips through the wall, making you blind for a second. You have to purely by feel. Which I will say the controls generally for this are pretty smooth. They're pretty consistent. I'm not really blaming the controls. But it's such a balance on, am I pulling up too far where it's going to lock him and not even let him push back down, which ended 2 of these runs? Or there's also quite a bit of delay from him. Okay, that worked twice in a row. From the time you start pushing down to the time he starts going down. Maybe that's part of the problem. Yeah, so most of our runs are ended because I can't pull up enough to get through there. I think what I'm going to have to do is pull up hard and push down hard. They're going to be 2 extreme motions. We can't do that one gently, so to speak. Alright, I got to pull up here and take it down. Okay, we're going to pull up real hard right now. No! God damn, there were fucking pipes! I crashed right there because there's these pipes. Otherwise, we would have gone boop. Okay, we did it a split second early. When we get to that final room, the turnaround room. Oh, hang on, my neck hurts. My neck hurts from stress. When we get to that final turnaround room, the not going up and just turning around at normal altitude, base altitude, has worked twice in a row. So we'll actually cut out some of our losses, our failures by avoiding pulling up in there. Diving, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. We can control our altitude perfectly here. Oh, was that too late? Nope, that one is beautiful. I think that's what the developers intended. This one we have to pull up hard. And push down hard, but that was too early. Oh, but that was too early. What is it saying? Okay. Pawn Lamb is now following. Yep, got the email. Thank you, Pawn Lamb, an hour ago. I guess you watched another video, because you're not in here in this chat as far as I know. Maybe you're lurking, that's cool. Sorry for being a Debbie Downer. We're starting, you know, despite the negativity, despite the losing fun, losing energy, tummy ache, I think the runs are getting more consistent. Where the last 3 runs, we've only died on the upward pipe or the very last room. And I love the consistency. Let's keep it up. I want to go close to the middle as possible. That gives us the most tolerance for our wingspan, which is kind of wide. Maybe it's Ratchet's big dumb head that's fucking up our aerodynamics. Up, 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 up. Now forward, forward, forward. Okay, it's got to be a little harsh. It's got to be a little daring, a little extreme. Probably not FFA approved. FAA, Federal Aviation Authority, FAA approved. We don't even have takeoff clearance. This isn't even a registered aircraft. Okay, so same strat as last time, but avoid the pipes? Maybe? Shit. There it is. There it is. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yes! Can I land it right here? I think it's going to turn me around. Watch it. Okay, he just... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Done. It's gone. We're done. We did it. Return to start. That's weird. It spawned me back here. Doesn't matter. Oh, return to this start. Oh, what? Doesn't matter. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. This planet is done. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold off on the scones just for my upset tummy, but some water. Hydration. That never hurts. Oh boy. So, oh, this one I know is a space battle, which we could probably get more Veritanium from, which we could upgrade our ship more. I want to upgrade the ship all the way. And we saw some of those were kind of... I'm getting... Hold up. I think I'm getting spam emails or is it spam text? Let me double check this. First I got spammed on Twitch, now I'm getting spam... Fucking... Hold up. No, it's definitely a scam. We got the scammers in the chat. I got the scammers on my text messages. Luckily, I'm just barely smart enough to not fall for them. Just barely. Man, I was watching Moist Critical the other day, as I do. Not to be a shill for his channel, but if you never heard of him, he's a very all-around genuine guy. I won't say wholesome. I won't say safe for kids or work or anything. But he's genuine. He's not gonna jerk you around or anything. And he was saying, gosh, there's a scam going around where these scammers, or one scammer, I don't know how, you know, I'm not IT, cybersecurity certified or anything like that. They are able to, you know, spoof like the domain name of Google or YouTube and contact a YouTuber, a big one in fact, Jim Browning, who ironically has made his channel off of like basically hacking scammers like into their CCTV, their network, finding out who they are, calling the authorities on them. Definitely go to Jim Browning's channel. Absolutely incredible, eye-opening stuff. Very, very cool. Anyway, they were able to fool him with very good-looking emails saying, oh, there's some kind of AdSense problem, but here's how we fix it. We're going to delete the old channel and move everything to a new channel, which wasn't true. And I don't even know... Well, at the end, they asked him to fill out a form with all his personal info that YouTube or Google would never ask. And that's what got the alarm bells off in his head. He said, hold up, no, nice try. And YouTube was able to reinstate his channel. Yeah, like these scammers are like, unfortunately, tricking people into deleting their channel. And then they submit that form with presumably a lot of personal info, They are, I assume, maybe able to get some of their bank account info or identity theft, identity fraud, etc. Anyway, back to the game. Space battle, and I know it's going to be kind of several space battles in a row, which I don't mind. Like, we already did one area. It was the rendezvous point. There it is, the rendezvous, where you go there and do a space battle for the plot, but also you can do extra if you want for more money, and we do need the money. But if we're about to do, wow, yeah, actually, hold up. Let's look at this through. We did several arena fights there. We did several races there. We did several space battles here. Here we did the crystal gathering. Here we did the glide challenge. Here's going to be a lot of arena fights. Here's going to be a lot of space fights. They made kind of a lot of content in every game. If we're about to be no platinum bolts, the hell is wrong with me? If we're about to be doing several arena fights and or space fights in a row, then we might as well go back. Okay, Loud Munch. Oh shoot, I didn't expect this. What if I pay you more? Oh, I see. He said, sir. Okay. What kind of scum do you think we are? I see. So originally I thought that call was from our original villain who stole the prototype Megacorp pet. Oh, I forgot he had his big head on. That's hilarious. Let me check our ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fairly, I say fairly challenging. The last time we did it, we didn't have all these incredible weapons. That's the goal. The mini rocket tube is our next goal. Lava gun is, I gotta say, it's just eh. I'm gonna use the wrench for this guy. Are you kidding me? He hurt me. Okay, let's go get some nanotech. Actually, maybe we can, one of these will give us some nanotech maybe. We already got the skill point. The skill point was win 300 bolts. And the odds are actually really good on these. If you think these odds are like Vegas odds and you're gonna go there and win money, don't. Don't. I've been to Vegas. I did not come back with more money, I came back with less money. As I suspect most people do. I think I gotta knock down that music flying in the hair. Give me the good stuff right now. There it is. That's better. That's what I wanted before we went in there. Not that we need it. I wonder if it'll heal me to full. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness this conveyor belt turned around, because if it stayed that way the whole time, this was going to be a long walk. I wonder, oh, I know where one platinum bolt is, and we can get it now that we have Clank. I need a Clank for it. There's at least one battle in here we didn't finish. So we got a lot more health and goodies now, so what do we even start with? Oh boy, I don't know, honestly. Something that we won't use too much on the bosses, because we want to save our ammo for them. Honestly, Heavy Lancer. Look at that, one shot? Holy cow, one shot is huge. What we really need to save is our health. We can't afford to lose health, because we can get more ammo throughout the marathon of fights. cannot so easily get more health. In fact, I don't think we can get any more health. Once the health is gone, it's gone. I'm kind of worried about the little blade balls. I've had bad luck with them in the past. And the floor. I've had bad luck trying to dodge and running straight into, right into the hazards. Damn, one shot each? That is nice. Okay. Chain Blade's about to come out. I'm thinking we could Seeker Gun him? HK22, I think we can do some massive damage pretty quickly, combined with Synthenoids, and then we'll save another Synthenoid for the B2 Brawler. I still don't have the to be or not to be hit challenge to beat the B2 Brawler without getting hit. Oh yeah, we're shredding him. Oh my god, I used way more ammo than I even needed to. That was amazing. Yeah. It's like watching a train wreck, and I'm the thing wrecking the train. Like, you know how some dumbass people, or maybe drunk or mentally ill or whatever, will like accidentally, I don't know, try to go onto the railroad track and drive across it in their car and not get the heck off of it when a train is coming. I would be the train. Absolutely destroying that car. Bop, bop. B2. Okay, if we do the same thing to him that we just did to Chainblade, we are gonna get the B2 to be or not to be hit achievement easily. Right. Beautiful, beautiful. Get him out of here. Skill point. He's done. Get your dumbass idiot out of here. Oh shit, I just unlocked something. I think it was something from Slim Cognito's shop. Probably not specifically because we did that skill point, but because we reached a certain total quantity of skill points throughout the game. Like 10 or something. The message went away so quickly, or maybe it went away because I... Returning to battle? Bro, bring out the... This thing is a boss killer! Okay, it's giving us a few fodder, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Call me crazy. I think we got this. 1, 2. Look at the damage. There's not even a mod on this. Holy shit. HK22 Seeker Gun. I underestimated you. Boom. B2 again, honestly? We're just gonna HK him. Wait, where is he? Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Seeker Gun! This gun is OP as fuck. I changed my mind. This has got to be in my top 4, 3? Did you see that? I don't think I could have done that. I know I could not have done that with the Blitz Cannon. Maybe not the bouncer? That the rate of fire was so fast. It melted him. Oh no, I already did that. Yep, we're done here. We did all of these. Like, it's honestly not even worth fighting them again. 1,500 to fight them again? How much does my ammo cost for the HK gun? Oh, it's full. No, we're done here. We're done here. We destroyed all that. Now, should we do Megacorp Games Arena or Spaceship Battle Arena? Surprisingly, I'm leaning on Spaceship Arena. But if we're doing that, we better stop by... Do we win any money? We got a little bit of money. Yeah, not enough for the rocket tube. Okay, we're going to Slim Cognito's Space Shack. I love Slim Cognito as a character. I mean, he doesn't really, you know, plot-wise, he's not that important, but as far as I know, he's not important at all. They could have left him out of the game entirely and there'd be no plot difference, but as far as the over-consumerism themes, capitalism themes, the corporatism themes, you got a black market dealer dealing unethical stuff. Like, that's very, why not? And it's cool stuff too. It's right up Ratchet's alley of not always coloring inside the lines. What do we got? Hell yeah, new colors. Space Storm? I like it. I like it. I like it more than these other ones, I think. Yeah, I like the Space Storm. Supernova? That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. And Lombax Orange. I don't like that one. I would do Space Storm. Or that one. But I'm saving my money. We have a lot of other things to buy first. Power of a confined black hole to warp the fabric of space around your ship. The ship can use these warps in space to travel short distances within the sector. Oh, it's like a short-range teleport to get you the heck out of trouble. Nuclear detonation device is capable of firing a bomb that delivers a devastating explosion, wiping out any nearby ships or asteroids. Ooh, some Maritanium farming potential right there. Ultra-charged shielding, most advanced shielding system available for the Star Explorer. The system provides 3 times the shielding of the basic shielding system, providing maximum protection for your ship while taking. Holy shit, that read like someone's trying to hit their word count. I'll probably get this one next because it's very cheap. Although I want that, and I definitely want upgraded lasers. Most of the time we're using our lasers, but maybe we can get them all if we keep farming. So we're saving our money for now. Clank has a large noggin. This game just keeps getting better and better, man. Look at Clank! I love it. Okay, we're doing some space missions. We just did a arena. We're gonna do some space. Wait. Meet him at the deep space disposal. Enter the games and win the bike race. So this one is, it seems a lot less plot related, so I guess we should do this one first. Like, this whole planet seems like a side mission. And I know we can come back, but we can do the hoverbike. We can do the hoverbike. Whew. Doing a little grocery shopping after this. What time is it? It's 1:30. This music is kind of whimsical. Oh, 150 from one single box. Yeah, that's the kind of money we need. Ooh, 64 from these things? That's a lot. That's a lot. I wonder if having a big noggin could actually make you worse at the game by, like, you know, covering enemies or something. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. We have all those on the quick bar. Yeah, we do. Look at all the weapons in the game. There's 16 right there. 4 rows of 4. Plus a bunch of, I guess one of these would be the Rhino from the first game, and I don't know about these two. Surely the Morph Ray, right? Maybe we get it. Maybe we get it in this game, but they put it down in that slot. Lava gun, mini rocket, plasma coil. I forgot about this gun. Spider bot. Oh, I remember the spider bot glove. I remember that one. Not useful in arenas at all. I guess you could kind of say it's like this game's version of the Visibomb glove. Think like, you know, Call of Duty. You deploy the little RC car, you drive around, you blow up on someone. This is like that, but I think it also gets a turret that you can shoot them with. It can climb up walls, it can scout for you. Really completely unnecessary, but very fun. And that's what it's all about. Variety of weapons. Let people play how they want to play. This thing? What can I say? Absolute devastation. This will clear a room of enemies. I remember it distinctly. I forgot it existed. Not gonna lie. What's this? Remove host rate limit has followed. Remove host rate limit. I guess you've got some kind of cause behind you. I don't know what the host rate limit is. That sounds like a really weird username, like maybe another bot thing. I don't know. Like, who would make their username that unless they really care about that? If you're in the chat room, say something so I know you're not a bot. Remove host rate limit. I think I'm kind of getting a lot of bots subscribing lately. It's unfortunate. I hate to say subscribing, following, whatever, not important. This one sucks in arena, because again, Ratchet has to stand still and you take control of the spider. You're absolutely going to get hit if you try to use this. If you're lucky, that'll pull you out of the spider and you can start defending yourself. And for general gameplay, well, general gameplay is not very difficult. It's the arenas that are difficult. So hang on, remote controlled spider with an explosive blast. Yeah, you run up and blow people up. I think when it upgrades, you can also get a turret and shoot them. It's so much fun. But as far as overcoming challenges, we need these two to clear out bosses and arenas full of enemies while we're getting swarmed down. Lava gun, not as good as most other guns. You think it would be, but as the stream comes out, it's literally like, I don't know, it's a stream. Like, you have to hold it down for it to start going far. When you let go, it like drizzles, and when you try and do it like the Prociter, you just run in circles and burn everything around you. The distance is inconsistent with the lava gun because it's like, I don't know, it's like worse pressure than a hose. If it was like a beam, like a bzzz, oh, that'd be great. I would love it, but it's not. Damn. Holy, I forgot how good these guns are. Mini rocket 2, plasma coil, bouncer. This thing, we saw it shred those bosses. This one's still very useful. I'm just not using it much. Super high damage, as we saw. Even higher damage on a direct hit. Great all-around gun. What am I saving for? I guess I need 200,000 because I'm gonna get both of them. Hell, I'm gonna get this one too, but I want these first. Maybe I should get this in the meantime. No, it sets me back. I want this. This will help with the arena, which we're about to do. Okay, we'll get this. And then we'll get the spider glove. Fair? Fair? What's the description of this one? Zap your foes with arcing electricity. They are really underselling it. When this thing is upgraded, it is a wave of destruction. I remember that one. I remember, oh no, things getting tough. Plasma coil, like, you could go the whole freaking game with that thing. Probably this one too. Ammo permitting. Okay, we're on Joba. Let's check some skill points, just in case. That's impossible. I don't know what that could be for. There's probably a challenge in the Megacorp games called Impossible Challenge that you beat and then you get that skill point maybe. I mean, the old one had, Naktar had a ultimate challenge, so maybe. Bye Bye Birdies, yep, I thought we had to kill some birds. Joba. Wrench Ninja 2 Massacre. Yeah, we have to beat someone with just the wrench. I think it's one of the... Maybe it's like any arena fight, do just the wrench maybe? Oh, we got an upgraded wrench now, which does help. Okay, that's it for Joba. I'm certain those birds will run away if we get too close, so... There we go. Like, he honest... Oh, shoot. No, come back. How do I aim? How do I aim? How do I aim? I hear its fucking flapping wings taunting me. Where'd it go? Actually, look at Ratchet's face when he switches to a gun. You see his eyebrows? He's like, argh. That's funny. Right here is actually a great spot if you wanted to send up the spider bot, run up right to them and blow them up. I don't even remember if enemies react to it or if they just die to it. But for the moment, we've only got 3 unleveled weapons. Let's equip this. Yeah, I what did we do? Bounce? Oh man, I missed 2 more birds. I gotta pay more attention. Goodbye. Those guys only lived because they ran far away from their buddies. Good move. Making a lot of money. I do like that. There's one bird. Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, they really went heavy on like the noise of their wings. I guess, you know, they want players to see them and shoot them to get the skill point, so they want you to know if one is nearby. We're pretty close to the rocket tube. We'll get it before we leave here. We might get the rocket tube and we probably will. We'll probably get rocket tube and spider glove before we leave here, because not only is there the Megacorp games, there's also the race, the hoverboard race, which isn't really on the map. I guess this is that area there. Dang, is there 3 routes here? What the hell does that thing do? Is it over here, maybe? Nope. Alright, we're going this way. I think this is a short and sweet pass straight to the hover bike race. How much will this give? 8 boxes? Dang, 1,000? I'll take it. We're moving into the big boy money now. They're dropping some big money. Hey, they're starting to offer some expensive weapons, so they better be dropping some big money. 150,000 is as much as a rhino in the first game. Hello, fellow desert rider.
Nice finish on that ball. You buffed this out yourself?
It's the bake sale guy.
Handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft. Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
His glasses!
No problem.
Pink glasses, I love it.
Well, you got the helmet. You're ready. Easy
Great.
peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They go real nice with my leather chaps.
Nice. Probably the Magna boots, although maybe the boost boots. Alright, not really sure what to expect. Amateur, okay, prize unsure, win 0, let's do it. Weapons and turbos available, single turret active. I don't know what that means. Single turret active, like there's a turret that's gonna shoot at me? Oh, I think I already missed one of the turbos. Uh-oh, oh boy. Gotta choose left or right each time based on which door is open. It's not really a choice, I guess. Oh, ooh, we're sliding a lot here. Uh-oh, I didn't have the boost, he got the upper route, that's probably bad for me. Yeah, look, they're all passing me now. Shield, they're not shooting at me in this one. Oh, that's the turret. Remember, nothing's more important than boosts. Oh, I could shoot this guy if I didn't have a shield. Bummer. Heebie-jeebies. Which way? Ah! Darn it. First one's always a warm-up. That's what another shield? They're not even shooting me in this one. We're getting bad RNG straight up. We should... Weapons, I know, boost is more important, but blowing up your enemies so they can't race absolutely is good. I would be probably in first if I'd gotten missiles instead of 3 shields. Although I do see a shortcut back there I could be doing better. It better not be a shield. Thank you. Blaster is acceptable. Look at that. That was because I was shooting and not driving. Yeah, okay, okay. You got me. Okay, this one just opened, so we're gonna make it. Good, good. More boost, please. I don't think I'm gonna win this one, to be... I'm definitely not gonna win this one. Holy cow. Oh boy. They're so far ahead of me right now. Can I shoot? Well, I don't know if I can shoot those because I completely missed. Maybe you can shoot those to get them out of your way. I just feel like that's good to know. Alright, this was a pretty bad run. I don't remember it telling me my lap time on any of these runs. Like, I know we hit our lap right here, but yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. 247. Now we know the course, though. It can't be worse, right? We'll see. Woo! Made it. Yeesh, almost hit the ceiling. He bounced so high. Whoa, 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 buddy. You better get out of here. This is my course. Oh, I missed it. I'm such an idiot. How did I miss that? I gotta hit this one. I probably could have hit that one and gone up that ramp, but I didn't. Uh-oh. Okay, shield. I'll take a shield at the moment. I didn't want it to replace my blaster with, like, the lightning. I don't like the lightning only gets one shot. You get a lot more kills with the blaster and missiles. You're basically guaranteed 3 kills with the missiles. And if you're good with the blaster, you can get a lot of kills. Oh no, damn it. We have a pretty good lead though, but that won't last if we don't keep hitting our boosts. And some of those guys are definitely going to get that upper route, so we got to keep an eye out. Okay, up. Well, that's a good spot for missiles though. One turret, he shoots in the same spot every time, no problem. Hit this upper, please get those. Oh my god, he was so fast he went right over the power-ups. The bottom route might be the safer route right there. Blasters, we'll take it. We're doing much better this time. We're staying in first like the whole time. The course is fun. Uh-oh, whoa. Last minute change of direction, amigo. Damn it, they gave us lightning. Oh, we missed a boost too? Uh-oh. So that means we're taking the bottom route. Yep. I wonder if we're still using Bluebell. The bike. Shield. The one time I wanted it to change the weapon. Oh, lapping people? Oh my god. You know what, Shield? I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Maybe I treated you too harshly. For a last minute sprint, I would much rather have the missile to guarantee a kill in case someone passes me. That wasn't that much faster. Only 237.
Dang, I wanted these boots myself.
Dang.
They'll look real nice with your outfit.
They match my big head.
Race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold R1.
We will, but we've got some... Actually, we'll try them out right now. Immediately died. Immediately died. When would I use this? I mean, yeah, for like literally this bridge maybe, but I don't mind doing this. I have no doubt that charge boots are faster. I'm not arguing that, but You saw how I immediately died from using it. We'll see. We'll see if it comes up and useful or something. 400 bolts, definitely not worth our time. 4,000. And it will unlock 3 more challenges. Well, you know, one at a time it'll unlock them. Alright, we're only going to finish the stream doing a few races. Main course open, all turrets active. It doesn't say that they're gonna shoot me, but it does say weapons available, so we will see. We know we can shoot them. If we knew how to shoot, that is. I do not. Wrong way. Whoa, what do you mean wrong? It was right, I was going the wrong way. Straight into the wall is definitely the wrong way. Oh my gosh, this slippery part has got me messed up. At least we made the upper route. I think that puts us ahead a few spaces. Yeah, we gained a couple spaces by going above. Okay, there's 1 turret. There's 2. Oh, damn. Having multiple turrets is actually bad. It spawned me back further. Holy sh... I'm in 19th. It keeps spawning me back further every time I die. I'm in 19. I'm in dead last. You think there's 20 racers? No, look at the map. I'm in dead last. I'm fighting for 17th. I don't know what to say. I will 106. My worst lap time ever. I don't think I've ever died 5 times in 1 lap. That's a nice little bounce over the weapon power up. The RNG right now is destroying me. I mean, the first turret destroyed me fair and square. But then it spawned me immediately in front of the second, you know, bomb. That one I don't really take responsibility for. I don't think that second one was my fault. Ooh, I made my way up to 10th place. 11th, never mind. Oh boy. Yep, dying 5 times in a row. Well, 50 seconds, that's a great lap. 50 seconds is a great lap. Maybe not a great lap. Pretty good. I gotta figure out what the average is for this place. On that track, the first track, on the other planet, Varlo, I think, a 44-second lap I felt was pretty darn fast. Screaming, in fact. So for me to get 50 on this one, is that still a little slow? I mean, if you miss a boost, if you're not boosting the whole time, yeah, you are going slow. We're not gonna win this one. I should have clicked restart. I don't know why I'm still going. There's no chance of me winning. I don't know. I guess I'm just not like other guys. I'm not a quitter, you know? So 230. That's what first place got in that one. Let's try this again, shall we? Please stop ramming into me. You know, they can't shoot, but they can ram into you to death. They have before. They have rammed into me so much that I crashed and died. Okay, now we're hitting every boost out the gate, and look what a difference it's making, you know? Big bounce, just like the simulations. Rude. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. I'm terrible at dodging these. And if I can't dodge these while boosting, I will lose. I will not win if I cannot dodge those while in a boost. Maybe I can win this one, but not the expert circuit, you know? They're all going left, but surely hitting this boost here is valuable, right? They've all got enough boost to hit that upper spot. Yeah, the first 5 racers tend to, like, you know, be boosting 90% of the time, maybe 100% of the time. Alright. Going through here is my biggest challenge. My biggest hurdle. I gotta start getting up there and getting that boost, because look at this long stretch I go without boost. Unacceptable. I missed my first lap time. 52, not good enough, not even close. That was pretty good. Making a comeback, actually. Thanks to the weapons. Alright, not use it on him. He's not in front of me. He's in 19th and we're lapping him. He's not getting any boosts. Last lap. I have to get through here without dying to win. If I die, I will lose the race. Holy shoot, we did it. And we eliminated up there, but we're going so fast we missed that power up. You know what? Hitting one boost is better than hitting none. I'm gonna miss that. I want to save these two missiles. I think they're more valuable in this last stretch. Okay, I think we got it. 234. Went that fast race. First place got 230. I guess he slowed down because I shot him a couple times this time. Blew him the heck up. I'll take it. All routes open. So I know there's a shortcut we can take in this one. And we're gonna have to win. We know about the first 5 racers are gonna. And if we don't, we're at a significant disadvantage. So we're gonna take that shortcut too. That really, really, really sucks. I don't even want to like finish this race now, to be perfectly honest. I know that sounds like a negative Nancy. I'm sure when speedrunners do it, you know, if one thing goes wrong, they restart because everything has to go right to get a perfect run. God damn it. I don't know. I just feel weird about quitting the first time there's adversity. Do I think I can win this? Absolutely not. I do not think I have any chance of winning this at this point. Because of 1 death? 2 deaths? I don't know, man. I don't think those actually hit anyone. That was my bad for shooting him in there. Ooh, a little bump. Seventh place, second lap on the turrets. We must not die here. And we got the shortcut. Hard left turn, hit that boost. Thank you very much. Okay. Could we save this even though we died twice early on? I suppose anything's possible. 44 seconds. That's a freaking fantastic lap. And we are with the leaders now, but I just lost all my boosts. Don't bump me out of the way of this guy. Okay. Ooh, that was clean. That was the cleanest I'd ever gone through that route. We're out of boost again. How am I running out of boost so much? The boosts are spaced differently here. We didn't like miss one of them. Yeesh. Unlike hoverboarding, we can't do a trick to give us more boosts. When you're out of boost, you're out of boost. Gotta find boost. I think we did it, baby. 224. Pretty darn good lap. For a total time, I should say. Well, is it even a real race if they're not attacking you back? Everything's the same, except now they can shoot back, and they will. It is definitely unfair that I can shoot them with missiles, machine guns, and everything else you can imagine, and they can't shoot back. That is unfair. But now we are at the place where they separated the men from the boys. Oh no. Dodge, 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 dodge. Whoo! I study swag, you study math. Quite gaining. Do you mean the sound is quiet, like you cannot hear it? Or what the hell does that mean? No offense, I'm a little stressed out right now. And sorry if I assume that you're a bot, because I've been getting a lot of bots lately. You are gaming plentifully. What does that mean? Are you a bot? Let me just... Damn it. You are gaming plentifully. Yeah, I'm a bot. Okay, thank you. Because, like, you know, maybe English isn't your first language, which is fine. I mean, that means you probably speak two. But, plentifully isn't really the word someone would use. I don't think. I've never heard someone say you are gaming plentifully. That would mean, like, quantity-wise is too much. Yeah, I'm a bot. Great username, though. I study swag, you study math. Best bot username I've ever seen. I know the fact that you admitted, yeah, right? Now making a shitty joke. The fact that you admitted being a bot actually made me think you weren't, because bots don't like to admit that. Yeah, I had one come in here, and it was like, "What's up? I like Ratchet and Clank. I'm a girl gamer, and I'm 17." And I was like, "Who the hell would say all that?" No, 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 no. Like, no one comes into this like telling me their age, sex, location type stuff, you know? We're here to talk about Ratchet and Clank, damn it. Oh no, it's the final lap. Ah, man. It was close. It was close. We had some bad luck in some spots. Dang, he's right there. He's right there. Oh, 3/10 of a second. 3/10 of a second. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. So, sorry I couldn't join in the middle of that race. I was really distracted. I study swag, you study math. How is your Sunday going? I'm kind of trying to beat this race myself. Shh, don't tell. I'm not normally a quit as soon as I mess up kind of guy, but that wasn't a good start. These races are actually really hard. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so. You coming in here, please know. And validating that means a lot to me. You know, that's all I need. That's why I'm doing this. Streaming it all. Like, ooh, that was close. Honestly, I suck at dodging these boys too. Yeah, because I could be sitting here alone, suffering in this race, or everyone. Oh, they got me. They got me. Every once in a while, someone who studies swag can come in here and tell me, "Hey, man, I didn't even have enough speed to make the jump." Whew, even that one was close. Anyway, every once in a while, someone with a PhD in swag can come in here and say, "Hey, man, you know what? It's not your fault. It's a hard race. 56 seconds, pretty slow." Get out, get out. Yeah. Oh, that was a waste. I thought he was about to come in from the side. I'm trying to save up for the mini rocket tube. Please no. Oh, I walked right into that one. I don't like to just start jerking the steering wheel around when those things come down. You can crash and die other ways for trying to dodge. I hope you die. I don't think he died. Second lap, 8th place. Holy cow, you see the mini-map in the top right? They're so far ahead. When it comes to like round 4 and 5 of this, you have to be virtually flawless, hitting every boost. Maybe you could die once, but only if you're also hitting every boost, which I'm clearly not. Whew. Nope. See, you gotta really jerk the wheel around. And you lose speed doing that. I guess you lose more if you get hit by the missile. Dang. Nope. But I had to miss the boost to do that. Oh, I missed a weapon too? Fighting for 4th, fighting for 3rd. 230 is too slow. we go. There we go. That should slow them down a little bit. Hopefully they restart without any boost, you know? No! Well, I'm getting blown up too much is the problem, I think. Blaster's good. I wouldn't mind a shield for this part. It's a little extra and okay, we can blow those up. In that case, no, please. Oh, that was close. That was locking in really soon. Locking on. We barely made it out of that one. Ooh, a little bit of luck is coming a long way in this run. 45 seconds. That's what we need to shoot for every time. Or faster. Missiles? No, bummer. At this point, shield is good too, to protect from their missiles. Okay, we got a little bit of a lead. Let's keep it up. I didn't like the look of that. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Go for the boost every time. It's all about speed, baby. Second lap though. A lot of race left, a lot of ways to mess up. I just messed up. 44. Okay, okay. I'm liking it. Can we make this? Yes. I see there's a chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to read it after. Okay, you're saying your internet messed up and the race is actually hard. Thank you. I was saying I appreciate you saying that, you know. That's the whole reason I bothered to stream at all. Like, I could just sit here and play this without anyone, you know, just play it on my own. But then I couldn't talk to people who know my pain, and we can both say together, yes, this race is hard, I feel your pain, you know, we're kind of connecting. Anyway, let me finish this out. We're almost there, we're almost there. Best run so far, baby. Too slow, 2:14. Yeah. Double checking your message there, making sure I read that right. Sorry, your internet completely died. That's weird. I have that problem too sometimes. It's just sometimes like, whoop, no internet. I'll be like in the middle of a YouTube video or something. It has happened while I stream before too, and luckily the streaming software will say, hey, by the way, your internet sucks right now, and I'll have to like restart or something. You like, I saw you, assume you played Going Commando. I'm trying to ask everybody this as they come in. Well, one, like, when's the last time you played Going Commando? And two, what's your favorite weapon in the game? I don't want to spoil your opinion by giving you mine first, because that might influence it, but, yeah, what's your favorite, weapon in the game? And then I'll tell you mine. Expert Circuit, 8,000 bolts. I could use the bolts. We just unlocked some expensive looking merchandise. Haven't played in like a week. I like this game's decoy glove the most. You haven't played in like a week. Well, that's a lot more recently than I've played. If we're not counting yesterday when I started for about 5 hours, and today we're going on 4.5 hours right now. I haven't played in a couple of years. Like, I am getting to new planets and being like, oh yeah, that gun. I forgot all about it. I love that gun. Like, every planet's like boom, boom, boom. That gun, this gun, that gun. You like this game's decoy glove the most. That's kind of hilarious. I remember because I have my Ratchet & Clank's 1 save file, it let me bring in that decoy glove. I haven't used it yet. I'm wondering if it's a little bit mechanically different in this game, or it just looks funnier. I haven't used it. Or if you mean a different kind of decoy glove specific to Going Commando. Because that's an interesting choice, my friend. I've never heard anyone say that decoy glove is their favorite. You might be trolling the shit out of me for all I know. Well, you told me your favorite. I'll tell you mine. It's probably the mini rocket tube, but after it becomes the mega rocket tube. Not saying it's the most best for every situation, but it's pretty good for a lot of situations. For me, I like guns that can help me kill bosses quickly. The mini rocket is one of my favorites too. Thank you, I agree. I like guns that'll help me kill bosses quickly, because that's where I kind of struggle more than like a swarm. And I find it does good damage that way. Unlike maybe like the Lancer, you know, you've really got to spend some time grinding them down with a Lancer or something. I just found out a little bit ago, the Seeker gun You get upgrades to the HK22, 3 seekers at a time. I was using that unmodded on Naktar, the first arena. Absolutely shredding Chainblade in B2. I'm sorry, let me get some water. Streamed for 5 hours yesterday. Now 4.5 hours today. I think my voice is maybe getting a little weak. Forgive me, bear with me. I mean, I was killing Chainblade in B2 in like seconds, in like 5 shots. As you can see, we've got big head mode on for maximum speed and efficiency. Bigger head, bigger brain. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Please don't shoot me. Oh my god, I should have just died there. It would have been faster if I just died there. Oh, perfect. I don't even see how I think someone crashed into me in a kamikaze attack. Have you seen the fastest Joba race in this game? No? I don't think so. Do you mean, like, am I on the fastest level, or have I seen the, like, the world record run of it? I'm on, like, level 5 right now. No, I haven't. Do you hold the world record? That'd be pretty sick. I wouldn't believe you, because you came in trolling, and I gotta be on my guard now. Oh my god. I bet the world record didn't crash like that. I'm gonna look it up after this. After I beat it, you know, I don't want to look it up and learn some cheesy strat and like have no choice but to use it. But how fast is the world record? I'll definitely look it up. I got a shield, man. Don't try to rocket me. I mean, I just got 214, 201. Damn. Nope, nope, yep. 201.1. That's pretty darn fast. He must have hit every boost, or at least been boosting. Dang it. Got me again. I was in a bad spot there. If I tried to juke, I would have... Uh-oh. If I tried to juke, I would have, what do you call it? I would have hit a mine. One of the big turret things. So, did you, like, look up the Joba world record, or was it just kind of in your recommended because you look up a lot of Ratchet and Clank content? I'm doing terrible right now, but I'm clearly not gunning for any records. Maybe records for my slowest. You did the 201.1? I don't believe that. No way. I got a world record holder in my midst. You came in here telling me you're a bot. Now you're telling me you did the world record. How can we prove that? What's your YouTube channel name? If your YouTube channel, if the YouTube channel that the video is on is I study swag, you study math, I'll definitely believe you. My YouTube channel name is Skunk. I mean, that could be you. That could be the world record holder. But then again, if I was the world record holder, I would probably pop in to Going Commando streams and see and watch other people doing the Joba race, you know, make sure my record is safe. Well, better watch out, Skunk. You see that 250? I'm gunning for you. Clearly. Oh yeah, you see that? That's the ideal start. You wouldn't know anything about that. You definitely want to miss that boost. It's actually not one you want. Holy shoot, the shield just saved me. I always badmouth the shield when I get it, but maybe I shouldn't anymore. I don't know. Do you ever stream on here, Swag? Do I call you Swag? I don't want to call you the whole username every time. It's just a little bit long. So I'll just call you Swag, or I guess I could call you Math. You don't stream on here? Oh, well, that's a bummer. Because if you did, you know, I could easily see, you know, you doing the world record or similar to it, or... Damn it. Get my ass destroyed. Well, anyway, what are you up to this fine Sunday there, Swag math swag. Dr. Swag, you know, PhD in swag. Please don't. What place am I in? Damn, I was in 4th? Oh, I'm a lot more upset now. I thought I was doing terrible. 4th isn't that bad. I mean, obviously we get nothing for 4th. Dr. Swag is such a good name. I do what I can. I do it. Jeez, that guy really wanted to shoot me. Well, Swag, PhD, Dr. Swag, you know, I do what I can. I had to swerve for the rockets. Maybe shield is the pro strat. Well, all right, Dr. Swag. I'll call you Dr. Swag since you like that. Oh, geez. If you're the world record holder, what am I doing wrong? Because I think there's probably some room for improvement here. Okay. Crashing and dying over and over again. Besides crashing and dying. Oh, I have to go this way. I don't have any boosts. Completely different route. No way. There's only like 2 routes. Do you not take that right side path after the turrets? Or do you like jump over the map or some stuff? You know, I know I've seen some speed runs. Ooh, sorry, jump's still really loud for some reason in certain scenes. I've seen some speed runs of some games where they're like, you know, they're clipping through walls and jumping over the map and going inside the ground. I jump on top of trees to get into a shortcut. That's a hell of a shortcut, I gotta say. Now you could be pulling my leg. Ow. Okay, 2:38. If I can beat 2:38, let's just improve my own time each time until we win. 2:38.5 is what I want to beat next time. You could be pulling my leg. Do you want me to whisper you the link to the video? Well, I assume the name of the video is like Joba World Record Hoverbike Race. I can just look that up. Damn it, I let him shoot me. I should have dodged that. I could have. Joba Race 201. Okay. I definitely won't forget that 201.1 figure. That's pretty round. I'll find the video. You know, maybe I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it right after this race. Win or lose, I'm gonna look up the world record one. I don't know if. Well, to be fair, technically, I still don't know if you're really the record holder. I mean, you could just be telling me what you saw in the video. But I will say, even when I do see it, I may not use the strategy because jumping on top of the trees, it sounds a little bit outside of the developer's intentions. You know, I'm not bad-mouthing your route. Good for you for discovering it, you know. You got the world record, or Skunk has the world record, so I can't. Dang it. It's actually a really hard glitch. Okay, I'm not like a glitcher, or not like a moral reason. I'm just not good at it, and I never tried it. Like it's a single-player game. If you're gonna exploit glitches, cheats, hacks, this is the place to do it. I'm not like trying to rain on your morals or ethics or anything. I would never do that to Swag PhD. Wow, I'm in 11th. That's really not good. I'm getting the hang of those guys, though. No, this is not a particularly good room for the rockets because of all the pillars. 46 seconds is respectable, I think. What? Where was that rocket going? The guy was right in front of you. Why'd you go there? No, no, no. Beep, 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 beep. Probably not gonna win this one, but we'll see if I beat my old time, you know? No matter what you're doing in life, you should always strive to be better than you were. I used to hack in online games when I was a kid. Not my proudest stuff. I don't want you to, you know, get yourself in trouble or banned or anything, but 2:36. Hey, we beat our old time by a minute or 2 seconds. Not a minute. God, I would have destroyed your record if I beat it by a minute. 1.5 seconds. We beat our old time by 1.5 seconds. That's what it's all about. Self-improvement continuously. Next time we'll beat it by another 1.5 seconds, and then another 1.5 seconds. Anyway, sorry I study swag, you study math. I've got a very important message from Renegade174 about becoming famous. So, sorry, I'm off to become rich and famous. I probably won't see you again. What online games did you hack as a kid and why? How about that? Like aimbot on Call of Duty? Like, what are we talking? Or like infinite money on RuneScape? Ooh, shield, very nice timing. Yeah, like aimbot and stuff. Anything else? Just aimbot? I've never used aimbot. Never. Whoa. He deployed those in a different spot than he normally does. Now in 10th. Okay, maybe one death we can recover from. Maybe we can recover from one death. "48 seconds, not a bad lap. Not terrible. 48, I could have done better with that. We might not win if we get 348s, but I've done a lot worse than 48. Aimbot clipping through walls, don't really have a good memory of it. Well, how young were you? You said when you were a kid, which makes me think you're not a kid anymore. No, wow, they're really relentless with their missiles. This guy is bullying me all. Oh, I guess he's not bullying me anymore. See, those bombs were in a different spot this time. Ooh, I almost hit that. Oh no, enough speed. Just barely enough speed. Obviously, I don't need the exact age. I could be like 6 years old, 10 years old, 14. Some people, you know, if you're like 38, you consider yourself a kid when you're 18. 10 or something. I didn't even know how to hack when I was 10. I just played the games as they came, you know, and I had enough fun. These guys are so much faster. They're juiced up on the boost, and I don't have any. No, please. 5th, 4th. Oh wait, we're. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 3rd. 2nd. 225. That's like a 11-second improvement. 224.3. That's the time to beat, my friend. Thanks for stopping by the way. Like I said earlier, it's nice to chit chat. Dang, we still got 2,000 for that one. I don't really want to redo these. They're not really worth the money, but we'll keep doing this till we get the 8,000. I'm probably gonna end when I win, unfortunately. Got some grocery shopping to do, got some chores to do. I'm on 4 hours and 48 minutes now. And I've taken a couple breaks, but you know, 5 hours of computer time a day, gaming a day, it's kind of a lot. This isn't exactly my job. Yeah, it'd be a good time for me to take a break at 5 hours, probably imagine. We died 2 or 3 times last time. If we can get that number down to 0, that'll make a big difference. Let's avoid their rockets. Damn it, he was really relentless. Like, that thing stayed locking on for 10 seconds, maybe like 5 seconds, but sometimes they go away right away. And you're like, oh, I'm good. Just a little wiggle and you're free. Not that time. Damn it, there it is again. No. Once it's red, it is red. Unless you hit a shield, you are done. Missed that one. Bummer. 50 seconds, not nearly good enough. We need to be hitting 45s. Even if I hit 3:45s, that'd bring my time to 2:15, which should be definitely enough to win the race. Obviously not the record. Yeep, that was close. I don't have enough speed to hit that one now. Damn it, wrong route. Ooh, it's gonna cost us. I think it's gonna cost us. Oh yeah, look at the map. No, please don't shoot me down right here, you son of a... Dude, every time I die, I'm immediately in 10th place, and it sucks. Oh my god, I can't believe I crashed in that wall. I might have brought myself right back up to 5th if I hadn't crashed into that. 2 deaths? Is that 2 deaths or 3 deaths? I don't even know. It's too many. It's too many, I'll tell you that. Oh no, easy, easy, get off. I'm not doing so well, Dr. Swag. Not doing so well at all. Not enough race left to catch up. $2:30. Yeah, we went down quite a bit. 2:25.4. That's the time to beat. Beat yourself over and over again until you beat all of them too. God bless it. Let's try that again. Beat yourself over and over again until you beat them too. Yeah. I died 10 seconds in. I'm in 20th. I'm a little demoralized. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. Swag, if you have any words of encouragement or wisdom, I'll take it. I'm in 11th. 12th. Whoop. Whoop. I missed the boost and now we're getting rocketed. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up that video. Damn it. If you want any tips, I can give you some. Let's see, we're at 52 seconds. I am a little prideful. I would feel bad if I couldn't get it on my own. I forgot. Too, here's a tip I need. Remind me to look up the 2-minute, 1-second video after this. I keep just clicking next again. I do want to watch it. Not that I want to jump on the trees. And not that I think I could pull off the glitch, because I kind of want to win it, you know, like, oh, I'm going to beat them at their own game. 'Cause I'm just guessing here, jumping on the trees isn't exactly a developer-intended route. Clearly a very fast one, though. 40, 80, 120, yeah, that's 40-second laps. Okay, 5th place, 3rd lap. We could catch up if I didn't die and I actually got all the boosts. We could. Prefer some missiles, I mean, my goodness. Although this one's great for clearing these out. I assume this route's a little quicker than the left route because it's the new route, the shortcut, so to speak. Maybe I'm... Ah, man, 4th place, not enough left. 3rd? 2nd? No way, 2nd. 2:23? Okay, I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, the right route is faster? Thank you. Alright, Dr. Swag Skunk, let's see about this. Joba race 2:01. What's it called again? It's called Joba Race 201.1. Okay, I'll be more specific because there's a lot of Joba races, and I gotta say, one of them said 159. Maybe someone beat your record? I don't know. There it is by Skunk, 74 views. Well, that is more believable than like a million views. Well, hold up. How did he have boost right out the gate? Let's start with that. Like his boost meter is double full at the very beginning. Holy hell, what the hell is this side route? I mean, that side route is clearly developer intended. They've got boosts and weapons there, right? Is that on the map? It is on the map. Have I not seen it? What's going on here? What the fuck is this guy doing? Okay. Thinks he's in 8th place, 12th place. Maybe he is in 12th. 39-second lap. Nope, yep, that's what I said. It thinks he's going the wrong way. Yeah, the thing can't even keep up with where he really is. If you spam X at the start, it gets you you get the boost. I was trying to do that on several races, but it was never working. Huh, okay, I think I get the idea. I was trying to do that on several races, like Mario Kart, you know, to get a boost as soon as you start. A boost without a boost, but it wasn't working, so I assumed the game didn't work like that. I'll try the little green light boost strat. And it looks like right before you get to the big swamp, he was getting a bit of a jump to land on that one tree bush thing, and then turning right and going through that side route. Let me see if that's even on my map. If it's on the map and it's intended, it is on the map. Oh, I forgot to do the boost thing. How the heck? The timing is as the last green light goes. That makes sense. How do you jump? Like, I just crashed straight into that. How do you jump on it? You know? You push some buttons here. Is it square, circle, R2? Wait a minute. Nope, it's not R1 or R2 or L1 or L2. Nope, please don't. He did. You kind of like slide, having all the momentum that pushes you in the air. You kind of like slide, having a slide. That does sound hard. Let me restart. I've already died twice, I think. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Well, I don't know. Just spam it as fast as you can? No, not working. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that. Let me go. Look at me go. Ooh. And then I, missed all the other boosts, but alright. And then I got blown up by a missile. Well... Damn. Why do bad things happen to good people? Oh my gosh. I go so fast, I feel like I don't even have time to get those other boosts. Oh boy. Oh, I see. I wonder if I can turn right there without even needing to do the jump? Surely not. Please stop bumping me, you stupid desert riders! Are you kidding me? They shot me in here? There's not even any weapon power-ups yet. There's no weapon power-ups up until this point. They just gave them missiles for no reason. Yeah, I'm on the 5th race, so they can shoot me, and they sure love doing it. There's no weapons here, and they shot me anyway. And they're doing it again. You know what? We're just goofing off at this point. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's... I don't think I've ever struggled this much with it. Not that I can... Jeez. I'm sorry, this must be painful for you to watch. I know sometimes if I watch someone playing a game, they're like really bad, I'm like, oh wow, they're really bad. I can't bear to watch. They're just torturing themselves, throwing themselves the same challenge over and over. You probably feel that way about me. And I'm sorry. Alright, I had a 225 doing it, no boost, no trickery. Could I hit a 225 again? I will say none of them used the side swamp. Please God, stop shooting me with missiles. I cannot take any more missiles. Please. I'll take shields over guns at this point. I cannot die this much and still win. Nope, nope. 45. 45 is good. In my opinion. It's no 39, don't get me wrong. Oh, whoa, that one bumped me up. I didn't do that. I just kind of got a boost for some reason. I wasn't prepared to do your little side route there, but I mean, that side route is on the map and everything. I never even thought of it. Nope. Well, even if I don't use your strategy, I appreciate learning about it. Oh, damn it. I lost the boost. Stinky. Uh-oh. No. Are you kidding me? I was going up and down a ramp. If I was shooting at them, I would have missed. It would not have hit. This is a little bit skewed. 8th place immediately from dying. I don't know if there's enough time to recover. God damn, they're shooting me again! 55? Absolutely unacceptable. That hit no one. Please stop shooting me, I beg of you. Well, we know for a fact they don't have to get weapon pickups to use them on me. Oh boy, 3 out of 3. .226? Wow, that was actually almost my fastest time of 223. Maybe we'll try the swamp route without the jumping. Maybe we could swing that. The question is if I will ever make it that far without getting missiled. Nah, that's not the wrong way. This is developer intended over here. Oh, I've never been down this route, thanks to... This is your fault, Dr. Swag! Oh, okay, let's try this again. I've never been down this route, thanks to your video. Geez, the boost is not very good in here. Maybe I'm not very good in here. Okay, and then you do this. Okay. Well, I missed the boost, so that's not good. I think that guy didn't make it. 10th place. That's only the first lap. Let's try that swamp route again. 53? 53 is pretty bad. I need 45s. Please don't. Oh boy, no, if I'm boosting through there, can't turn around in time. Please stop crashing, Ratchet. It's bad. Crashing is bad, Ratchet. Holy shit, there's nanotech right there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I wonder if there's nanotech on the other track. I don't know if I got it. Then we hit right here. Please don't. Yes, shield. What's that lap time? 45? Damn, that didn't feel like a 45. I think I died on that lap. I must not have to get a 45. No, I totally did. I did right in the front here, trying to hit this thing. Ooh, this one could be fast. But 5th place. I need to make this turn. Screw it. I'll take the nanotech. It's a bummer because that was a decent run. We might have won that if I didn't go for the nanotech. That's okay. That's okay. Whatever. Well, actually I'm in line with the leaders right now. I missed a boost. Missing that boost absolutely cost me the price. That swamp route is pretty good. And I wouldn't know about it if it wasn't for you, Dr. Swag. Even if you totally lied to me and that's not your YouTube video, which I have no way of confirming, you did tell me to check it out. And I didn't know this path existed. Despite the map being in front of me the whole time, I never knew this map existed. I missed the boost again, because I'm a fool. Even with your expert advice, I am still finding ways to mess it up. There we go, double boost, I'll take it. Get out of my way, triple boost. How the heck is that guy in front of me? I'm on fire right now. 48, well, 48's good, but not great. Can we hit the swamp path? Hell yeah. Oh no, I missed the boost. And I'm riding the walls. What a shame. Okay, we got this one. Hard right turn. Beebity bobbity. This could be a fast lap time. I don't think I died on it. Got the swamp path, didn't die. What else is there? What do we got? What do we got? 43! That might be my best lap time yet. Of any race. Shield. Yes! Oh, now we're talking, baby. Too late. I wasn't thinking about the swamp path, but we have a commanding lead. All we gotta do is not die. Because obviously if you die, you get put in 8th place. 7 people immediately pass you when you die. Damn, I gotta deal with these guys. That other route avoided these guys entirely. Oh my god, I missed it again. Oh shoot. Okay, easy, easy. Boom, there it is. Double boost, baby. Bastard. Oh no, one took the shortcut. What a bastard. Are you kidding me? He better not pass me at the last second. I'll be so pissed. $221, baby. And he got 223 again, which we saw the first place can consistently get 221 or 223. Dang. Okay, let me reward myself with a little scone here. Okay, so I told my wife I'd go grocery shopping today. 5 hours is a long stream, but I'm feeling pretty pumped after winning that. She may want a little more internet bandwidth for herself, though. I'm gonna see what she's doing right now. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for coming by. I study swag, you study math. Thank you, Dr. Swag. Maybe you are the one and only 2 minute 1 second .1 world record holder. Even if you're not, you show me the video and it helps me get by. So thank you. Who knows how many more tries I would have taken? Because on the run that did work, I took that swamp path twice, and we got like a 43-second lap on there, which was oof. I made it for my third lap being kind of slow. Like they were catching up. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I never really know how many people are actually watching at one time. I feel like the viewer count updates slower than what's actually in here. Like right now it says 1, but I don't know if it's Dr. Swag or whoever else. Because I thought the 1 was yourself, right? Is the 1 not yourself? I mean, I don't have my phone open doing it, but maybe that was just a joke I saw one time. Like someone was happy they had 1 viewer, and someone else like, haha, I bet it was himself. Maybe I misunderstood it like that. Anyway, my wife reminded me I've got there's a couple other things we have to do today. So to get it all done, I'm gonna have to end the stream there, but honestly, it's been 5 hours, so I'm not too upset about stopping here, you know, playing video games for 5 hours a day. Ooh, what a hard life, you know. Alright, that'll do it. Sorry for the huge rambles in the beginning. I feel like we got a lot done. We knocked out some plans. How much money do we have now? 55,000. You know what? I think we're gonna go buy some real quick. I think you know what it is. Hey, get out of here. Really low rate of fire on the bouncer. Like, ooh, he did 4 nanotechs of damage for hitting me 1 time. Yeesh. We're still getting 64 a swing, which means these things are still worth hitting. Not per swing, but per broken. Like if I swing and miss, I'm not getting 64. That would be ridiculous. Boom, baby, there it is. Probably my favorite in terms of overall style. It's on the cover of the game. This one saves my butt a lot in the arena, but we gotta go for this one. Then we'll get Spider Glove. Spider Glove is super cheap. I would say I probably use Spider Glove for fun more than I even use the lava gun, because it's less fun and less useful. If you know a different opinion, Dr. Swag, by all means, put it in the chat or when I export this to YouTube. I don't know if you can chat on these things after the fact. Look at that beauty. It's probably got infinite range. Watch it. Watch us hit that thing over there. Okay, not infinite range. Pretty good rate of fire. Let me see how much those cost. 50. Seems about right. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna log off. Got some errands to run, but I had a great time. And I talked with some fun people who share an interest with me, and that's what life's all about, right? Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay, we got it. Now I'm logging out. Thank you for stopping by. and I'll see you next one.